Hello! Good evening, everybody. How are you all? So...
What agony are you inflicting on us now? Oh, it's the over in the front of the box looks like Nosferatu.
Today we're going to be playing through Lemony Snicket's A Series of Unfortunate Events, a phrase which here means a hastily thrown together PlayStation 2 movie tie-in. It's going to be a very fine day.
Everyone hold on to your sugar bowls, it's gonna get real in here.
Black Sad is looking less furry than I remember. Hello, how are you all? You guys are amazing. Oh, chapping some drinking. I got you. Bun, become a partner so I can give you my AMA Prime sub. I'll work on it. I'll make my way there. Not too quickly, though, because I did promise that if I made partner, I was going to do something really stupid, like finish Vampire Reign, or do a lore through of the Kingdom Hearts series, or something awful like that. I don't know. Bunnyborn. I super love the series of Unfortunate Events books. I own all 13 of the original Tragedy. I own the collection of letters, the unauthorized autobiography, and I've got the first book in Questions, but not the others. So... I don't know everything there is to know about A Series of Unfortunate Events, but for the most part, it's kind of impossible to do so. Wasn't there a sequel? Kind of? So there's 13 books in the series, and then some supplementary materials. There is... Oh, am I getting robot voice? It's probably because the PS2 game changed my resolution. I can fix it.
Wow.
Yeesh.
I'm gonna give that
Oh, okay. Sounds okay for everybody else? Alright. Hack. Do a lore dump on Kingdom Hearts, and I've never even played it. Mm-hmm. Okay, alright, sounds okay. Alright. So I'm guessing this development behind this game is also a series of unfortunate events. It should be pretty accurate. The movie's very strange. I do recommend the Netflix series, which is stupendous. I haven't finished it.
We should.
I hear the ending's a little bit weird, like, as in, too conclusive, but, other than that, like, the first 2 seasons I watched were amazing. The movie is a little bit weird, and I'm sure this game is going to be too, because I'm hoping that what we wind up with is a game that's similar to, like, Rule of Rose, maybe?
You are very optimistic about this.
Where you're, like, doing mystery solving by traveling through the environments, and so it's a horror game. That's what I'm hoping. I've never played it, so I don't know. This game based on the movie based on the book, or the game based on the book, which happens to coincide with the movie? It's based on the movie based on the book. Yeah. Paw Pockets, thank you for the host. Getting Spiderwick game vibes? Ooh. Oh, wait, we gotta create a save game. Okay, got it. Alright. The movie's very weird. I did like Jim Carrey quite a bit, and both the casting in the movie was pretty good.
I like the aesthetic of the movie in some ways more than I like the aesthetic of the
If you are
show.
interested in casting magic spells, or
That's my
saving the
opinion.
Earth from alien
Yeah.
invasions, you might as well stop right now. If a happy ending is important to you, you would would certainly be better off with something else.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
In this
I am a
game,
bun again.
Not only is there no happy ending, there is no happy beginning, and very few happy things in the middle. This is because not very many happy things happened in the lives of the three Baudelaire children.
Is the narrator trying to sound like...
Klaus and their very young sister, Sunny. Sunny was at a
Sound like Tim Curry?
Rusty speaks in a series of unintelligible shrieks, which most people had trouble understanding. For instance,
Mr. Poe? From the bank?
Stephen Fry.
Children,
Maybe?
I'm afraid
A little
I must
bit.
inform you of
Ooh,
an
paw.
extremely unfortunate event. I'm very sorry to tell you this. Your parents have perished in a fire that destroyed your entire home.
perish is a word which he
Against
means
doing a stream.
they were lost forever to everyone who loved them, and that the world had suddenly become a lonely and sinister place in which the children had to see their way.
It's a little bit Stephen Fry. Yeah, I can see it.
I know you must feel awful right now, but I have some very good news for you. As the executor of your parents' estate, I've made arrangements for you to live with your dear uncle, Count Olaf. Consider yourselves lucky children. He's an actor by trade. Generosity is rare in his profession.
We don't know a Count Olaf.
Bun do a stream, can't do a scream.
Hello, hello, hello. I am your beloved Count Olaf. And welcome to my humble dwelling.
I don't think this is Jim
For the
Carrey.
words of the great French poet Ovid, mi casa et su casa.
Oh, I'm delightful, Paw Pockets. How are you?
Enchanté.
This Olaf fellow does seem nice. I'm sure it's gonna wind up
This
well.
must be Klaus.
Ovid was Roman, and he didn't speak Spanish, and he never said that.
Klaus!
Is this the movie with Robin Williams?
What a darling child.
No.
Nope.
Blind. I shall later.
No.
Hi, Panda Bibble.
Mr. Poe, I will raise these orphans as if they were my own. Now,
Ah, it's evil twin carrying Jim.
children, how do we get this done?
Aw, what's up, Paw?
You won't officially have guardianship until the hearing Thursday morning.
Hello,
I see.
Song.
And what am I to do with them until then? Excuse me? Nothing? Never mind.
I feel like they just stole,
Yes.
like,
Well,
what is it?
Better be getting back to the bank. Oh,
When you're
can't you
in,
stay?
like, you
I'm
see them
going
a
to pull out
lot
some
in
board games followed by face painting and make
screenplay,
it on
like-
Sunday.
pictures
Well, if
depicting,
you
like,
must
scene
go.
for scene in a film.
Now, children,
Oh,
remember,
yeah.
if you see
Before
anything,
the
feel
film
free
is
to
being
contact
made.
me at the bank.
Storyboard, yeah.
Thank you, that. I feel like they just stole the storyboards.
Hmm.
Let me show you around the house.
Ellie. I'm a little small, but I'm not an orphan, so it's okay.
This is where you'll sleep, time permitting.
Or is he?
As you can see, I've stocked the place with a multitude of jollies, knickknacks,
Oh, the frame rate's dying
for your
Oh,
evening.
already.
Oh,
Is
no!
the greatest
Yeah.
of all.
Olaf does not do well at this resolution.
And may you be crying right now.
Nope.
By the way, there's a small rat infestation problem in the house. Make yourself useful and take care of it.
What's...
I do it myself, but I find rats to be deeply unpleasant.
Um...
I don't know. Perhaps there's something about them that reminds me of myself.
Well... This looks like one of the PS1 Harry Potter games, is
Oh,
what it
no.
looks like.
That
Oh,
was a
no.
big rat.
Oh, that's...
How are you gonna get
Yikes.
rid of rats?
Oh, yikes.
Poisons. We don't have anything.
Like many people, Violet Baudelaire was afraid of rats and didn't want to have anything to do with them. Unlike many people, she was also a brilliant inventor.
Here,
Anyone
listen to
who
this
knew
real quick.
Violet well could tell she was thinking very hard when her long hair was tied up in a ribbon to keep it out of her.
Doesn't it sound like Tim
I've got an
Curry?
idea for a device.
Yes!
I'll need a spoon, a broom, a coffee can, and that boxing glove.
Okay. Ooh, that graphics drop is a little sharp.
Both
Hey,
Baudelaire
Argrat.
children we needed on this adventure. Try switching to Klaus now.
Switching? But I haven't even started yet. Oh, these are backwards. Yes, Connie? What can I do for you? Oh, I see you there. Alright. Oh, no. You go take care of yourself, Connie. Like, I don't want you hanging around here if you feel sick. Don't you do that. Oh, okay. Oh, there's no way to make the camera work properly instead of inverted. Perfect. Absolutely correct, Arcrat. Oh. No. Frames cost money, and money is something I will not be spending on you. If you wanted frames, you could have bought it with your enormous fortune, orphans.
You're having fun with that.
A little bit. It's a little bit fun. Oh, kids just love the inverted camera. When you get damaged by an enemy, does Sunny float away in a bubble crying? Goodness. Does enough happen in this game to film to justify a game? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out, right? Spared no expense. Ellie, if you're there and you're listening,
Times the children will be faced with more
you need to go on the Discord and go to films and get yourself a Jellicle name. Okay. Oh, only Klaus can push things. 'Cause he's a big, strong man.
Nice work. While jumping is only
The narrator sounds incredibly condescending. Nice work.
Let's give it a go.
I guess.
Oh, well done.
Stealing
Oh, you're
is a very
jumping. How
impolite
novel.
habit, and it is something you should never, ever, ever, ever do. Borrowing, on the other hand, is tolerable.
Oh my god, boy.
Now.
The camera flying around is good enough for Sonic Adventure. It's good enough for this majesty. Oh. Rumple jeans. Perfect. Are you borrowing or collecting? Which is it, narrator? Oh, we found.
The smartest person in the world can be forgetful at times.
Hmm.
If you've forgotten what you're looking for, this list should do the trick.
Weird question, but who were the developers? Let me see. Published by Activision. Let me see. DreamWorks Pictures, Nickelodeon Movies, Paramount. Ah, here we go. Adrenium Games. Adrenium? Adrenium Games. Oh. So the mark of quality.
Once you feel you have spent enough time in this dreadful place,
Yeah,
you may
absolutely.
leave through that door.
That? It looks like that?
It's my
Can I play Violet now? I like Violet better. Is that even a word? No! It's not.
God, you know there's gonna be some god-awful Sunny minigame.
Oh, I'll bet. Ooh, a spring!
Spring.
It just does like the Silent Hill pickup noise. You sure it's not Amaze Entertainment? I'm not
In
sure.
these dark moments, when their spirits were down, one thing always made the children feel better.
That's not what the subtitles say.
Of their late mother and father.
Hi,
They
Flapjack!
missed very much.
Flapjack says hi.
I say hi to Flapjack.
Yay, we have coffee.
Kathy.
Coffee. There's a few companies listed under this masterpiece. Yeah, I'm sure that part of this was developed by one team and then assets were made by another.
But I can see inside. It looks like some sort of supply.
etc.
Look at this. It's a ventilation shaft.
Get you some core. Get yourself some core.
An afternoon filling up his head with their contents, and everything he
A series of unfortunate events really steampunk, or are they just copying those Alice games? I'm not sure. The books are a little bit out there.
To other nearby vents and may lead to rooms behind locked
They
doors.
seem to take place kind of modern day, except there's like this implication that like nobody has a cell phone.
While I personally am not a fan of
And,
It always
like-
felt like it took place in that weird
Sunny
sort
Boulevard
of
was extremely brave for her
I
age.
don't know how to put it, like, because there's deliberately anachronistic things in it.
Right. Like there's some modern things, but then there's some like modern conventions that just don't exist. So it's very kind of like sort of timeless, I guess. There's elements of it that are very like 20s, elements that are very 40s. At least in terms of like the books, you know. Is that Olaf?
That is Olaf.
Oh, it's Captain Sham, except without the peg leg. Oh. I like that, actually. I like that quite a bit.
I wonder if we're gonna. How much you want to bet there's more?
That's actually a
I
little
really
cute.
hope there. Oh my god!
yeah! It's Al Funkoot.
I was going to say.
Perfect.
Well, we now have proof. Olaf is a queen.
Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. All right. You know, double helix. Hmm. Oh, geez, that's a lot of companies. Holy shit.
Knew it.
Oh boy.
She is floating. That is not how physics works.
That's okay. The books were also kind of fuzzy on physics.
I mean,
However,
yeah,
they never
but-
had anything quite.
That's a bit. I'm
Like-
willing to let physics give it a pretty wide path or something. But
Is this Little Nightmares now? Is that what we're playing?
are you jumping to bridge those gaps?
Yes, I am.
I told you there was going to be a dumb Sunny minigame.
There is, and it's not terrible. It's responsive enough. Like, I can kind of tell where I'm supposed to go, and... Oh, oops.
Terribly sorry, but you must try that again.
Alright, narrator. I'm doing no such thing. Oh yeah, are these just... This is just all in the walls of Olaf's
Apparently all in one
house?
wall, 'cause you haven't turned a corner yet.
Right. How many stories tall is Count Olaf's house? Exactly. It's a Donkey Kong Country level, but bad. Can this baby die in this game? I would assume that everybody can die in this game.
Blocking the door.
That would only make sense. You know what? I'm gonna Karen this game. Ooh.
Not die in this game, I'm going to be disappointed.
If this is...
Sunny liked to bite things with her four very sharp.
Oh, look, Sunny bites things. That's appropriate. Cool.
What? Wow! What? Also, excuse me, what is happening to her face?
Oh,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure we've just found a new SCP.
Here we go. Yeah. Baby's got some teeth. You know, that is actually appropriate for the material. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with the baby biting through pipes. It's fine.
Like, again, I'll accept that. I'm just mostly concerned about her face while she does it.
Biting, but she would do anything to help her brother and sister.
Honestly, a baby who never ages and can bite through anything would be an okay SCP. Baby rave! Woo! Alright. Baby is the best character already. Sunny's great.
Thanks, Sonny.
So, spoilers for you guys if you haven't looked at
Wonder what these are. Maybe we'll need
Puzzle
them later.
pieces? Okay, fine. It's fine. Just puzzle pieces is fine. It's a jiggy. Great. This is Banjo 3. Perfect. I'm trying to gamma her up. Yeah. I wish my options are like volume and vibration. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the gamma up on this, and it's maybe gonna totally mess up my voice. So I'm gonna count on you guys to tell me if this messes things up. Okay. All right. How does my voice sound? Is it still okay? Is it still okay? Or did OBS like mess it all up? Sounds bunny. Good. Okay.
I
Perfect.
apologize for all the noise.
Oh, you're fine. Alright, so I think... Alright. So you guys should be seeing what I'm seeing now. Does that gamma look okay? Artemis, hello! Oh
Hey, Artemis.
no.
Also, I didn't know that Count Olaf went to fucking Hogwarts.
Apparently he lives in Hogwarts, because what else explains this? All of this?
Whoa!
It's a relic from an elder age. So what's fun about Sunny is that Sunny actually does grow up over the course of the books. Like by the last book, she can say a few words. She's walking by herself, and she eventually finds a talent. You know how like Violet is really good at inventing, and Klaus is really good at like reading and remembering things. Sunny has a talent for cooking, which is like perfect. It's like, oh, of course, she bites things the whole series, and then it's like
She's
delightful.
very familiar with flavor.
Exactly. It's very cute. Sunny be like, sup, person. Announcing the Royal Highness, the Ursa Major, Artemis the Bear Queen. Oh boy. So Artemis, I take it by your tone that I'm in for a good time. And that this game is going to be
Start with the copy.
Just a
a
joy.
lot of fun.
Serves a casing for the device.
Oh,
Next, we'll use the broom. It'll be the handle you hold on to, Klaus.
okay. Alright, so... similar to the Lego games, I guess we need to... put these things together? No.
Next up, the spring.
Oh, okay.
Springs store and supply energy, which we'll be needing for sure. And last,
Got it.
guaranteed to deliver a solid punch.
Okay, so you have to make inventions. Like, Violet gets to make inventions by putting stuff together. Alright,
And there
I
you
got
have
it.
Call it the broom
Excuse me?
Perfect. No, looks great.
Now you go and find the wizard from fucking Fantasia and you animate this thing to jump around the house and punch Olaf in the face.
How many tarts for Yeen to bite Bun? Huh. I'm pretty sure she'd do it for free.
Not for Chad. Chad has to pay.
Theo knows because I'm having memories. Memories. Like the corners of my mouth.
Memory! All alone in the
Moonlight.
Artemis, don't abuse our relationship.
Is this a tie-in to the movie? You bet it was. Can we not pick this up? Is this health? Is this supposed to be health?
Laugh.
Laugh?
Laugh.
Oh, okay.
Punch it. Punch the heart.
Oh. What does this
What the
feel like?
Stupid.
What does this animation feel like? There's like a dash forward and a punch. It's like, It's his devil trigger. Yeah, definitely. Like, Klaus has taken the limiters off. No, it's kind of like the Knuckles punch from
I wonder if
Sonic
you could
Adventure
use
2.
it in a way to like climb or go through, like clip through walls.
Oh, I'll bet you this game's got some fucking... Is that supposed to be for rats?
You can take care of
I
this,
guess.
right, Klaus?
Fucking DMC stinger. It's come out before or after God Hand? Oh, probably after.
Perfect for shaking hands with extremely large people or clearing rats out of a room. Your choice.
Oh, is that? Oh, it's Olaf and he's burning ants. Huh. Oh, that was an ant. I see. Just trap the little rats in the cage, a little cage, and let them go. No, I'm gonna punch the shit out of them. That's what the Baudelaire orphans would do. Murder all these fucking rats. Perfect. Expressed to everyone the more elaborate rat killing trap, the revolver mouse trap. Perfect. His voice acting is weak as fuck, you bet. Oh, I don't know, Sterner, I'll try. Yes. It doesn't do anything, but you can. Very humane way of exterminating rats, as you can see.
Punch them. Which I
Perfect.
hate, because rats are kind of fucking adorable.
Rats are such cuties.
Honestly, I would probably have rats if it weren't for A, the cat, and B, male rats' testicles give me the weirds.
They're a little bit strange. I feel like the Baudelaire orphans maybe wouldn't be doing murder.
No, or like, you know, have you heard, like, that coffee can would make a perfectly good trap.
Yeah,
That wasn't so bad. Let's find
you could
some
even
more.
spring load it.
Yeah. Or just, like, do the sensible thing and put, like, some peanut butter in it.
That broom would have been fine for whacking the rats.
Yeah. Or you didn't even have to whack them, you could shoo them into whatever trap you wanted.
Ooh, what did I... Oh, harvest mice. Fucking brilliant. All the times the kids hunting down Lemony Snicket for tormenting them in this book. Lemoney's good. Lemoney's good people. I like his sister a lot more, but like... Lemoney's alright.
Ew, more rats.
I don't know how I feel about the Baudelaire's being like, ew, rats. Because for the most part, I feel like Klaus would be like, yeah, here's all this book knowledge I have about rats. They're actually not all that bad.
I love how they basically don't know what to do with Klaus as a character, because smart is, like, that requires you to do things like make puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think this game oh my god,
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
wow.
It's a zany action, a crazy contraption, the fun is catching its mousetrap.
Who wants to hear about the time that Mousetrap almost killed me as a young child?
Welcome back, Paul. You doing okay? Oh, go for it. Give me this story.
Okay. So, when I was but a wee babby,
I love watching.
think like about Sunny's size, I, like Sunny, also had a habit of biting things, or in my case, more specifically, just putting shit in my mouth.
Looking.
My father decided it was a brilliant idea to get a box of Mousetrap. the game,
No need for
and
this, but it could
allowed
be
me to
useful
just start
later.
playing with the bits and the pieces, and I remember, okay, this is this is that, and then I came to the ball bearing. For whatever reason, to my strange childlike nose, it smelled
I don't
kind
remember
of
seeing
vaguely
this
like
before.
there might be something chocolatey about it.
We'll
I
need to find
don't
a key for
know
this.
why, that I can't explain it, but I put it in my mouth. Memory gets a little bit fuzzy at this point, but apparently I walked up to my mother, clutching my throat, at which point my mother, thank God she's a doctor, did the logical thing and basically flipped me upside down and out fell the ball bearing. Mousetrap was then banned from the house.
Mm.
She has yet to confirm whether she shook me by the ankles at all, but it does add to the why is he on the dollar bill?
What I'm
denomination
wondering
he?
is, he's on the dollar bill, and there's a 3-letter code on there that says COF instead of VFD. What's up with that? Missed opportunity.
Oh, grown. Yeah, no.
Mhm.
I was a weird child. I also bit a starfish because it smelled like chocolate to me.
He's the New World Order. Hell yeah. VFD wasn't in the film? Well, they knew
mention
about it.
in the film, I feel like.
They mention a secret society,
yeah,
but they don't name the VFD. Yeah.
They did, however, establish those telescopes, which is kind of cool, I'm not going to lie.
The telescopes were a neat addition.
What's that?
They're not in the books at all, but like,
It's a
they're
television.
kind of neat.
To Violet Class and Sonny Baudelaire. Beware Count
You really did deactivate it,
Stop.
didn't you,
Motives
Blunt?
hiding.
What did I deactivate? What did I do?
We are collecting evidence of wrongdoing. Help us find more. Stop. When assembled, all will be revealed.
What is this?
P.S. The world is quiet here.
Where did it come from?
It says that it was delivered
621
with a very
darts.
fast delivery service.
Oh no, the 621 tarts
There are
does
often secrets
nothing.
to be found when
It's always done
investigating
nothing.
the lives of the Baudelaire
Enjoy
orphans.
your nothing.
This will be a good
Have fun.
place to keep track of them all.
It's 621 bits does the thing. Because if I'm gonna do the thing, I'm gonna make money off of it.
Or are we trying to get Bun to say something stupid and weird?
Mhm.
Notably,
love this
the
game on
biting
PS2.
thing would have to be at least 621 or higher.
We'll need to find a
Where
key for
do
this.
the tarts come from? I assumed you were all stealing them from the queen.
Oh no, this house is overrun.
I did drink. Thank you. And now my drink is gone. Hello? Oh goodness, Snowy, that's so many tarts. Goodness gracious. There we go. Enjoy your VIP status. Lord it over chat. I think there's a limited number of those too. I don't know what the number is. I guess we'll find out. Kilotarts. Can I have a little tart just for a treat? Absolutely, Chill. Chill can little have a tart.
As a treat.
Have little a tart. Are these Pop Tarts?
We should find the kitchen. I bet most of them are in there.
Numbers. Ooh.
I'm sure this will come in handy later.
Huh. There's like all these things around the environment, and it kind of makes me feel like this is like Clue or something. Ferrets are the best rodents, cutest long boys that exist. They are pretty damn good. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Okay, so the one thing that is true that's good about this game is whoever designed all of these Olaf portraits had a ball.
Right? I do love these Olaf paintings. These are all great.
I'm wondering when we're gonna start getting duplicates.
Oh, we've already gotten a few.
Oh, okay.
Like here's his
Oh, yeah, there he
Olaf
is with
reclining.
spiders again.
Oh, the Van Gogh.
It's technically Van Gogh. So Vincent Van Goloff.
You ruined my pun. Hi, Illusory. How are you? Goodness gracious. What if it suddenly turns into fucking Clock Tower 3 Haunting Ground? That's what I was hoping.
Live like this.
I was hoping it would be like a Rule of Rose type.
The man with no hands comes out and it's just Scissorman. Or the man with hooks for hands.
Not the bun pun. I'm gonna try to cool it with the puns so that Paw Pockets doesn't get sick again. It's Vincent Van Gogh. Good to hear, Illusory. Aww. Whatever you do, don't look at the Jackson Pollock portrait. You mean Jack the Dripper?
Did you hear something?
There's a note over here. It's from Count Olaf.
It kills the frame rate every time somebody has to move in a cutscene.
Enough that I'll allow you to clear out the spiders.
Put him in a bun pun. My God, that man has a family.
Will not tolerate interruption.
Spiders? Big, hairy spiders?
Wait, what? What are these big Harry Potter spiders?
Got an idea. I'll need a funnel, an inner tube, a fork, a fan, and our lunch.
Yeah. These puns are
This is a nice
unbearable.
loading screen.
It is cute. It is cute. It's a little VFDI. If I was ever going to get a tattoo, it would be a VFDI on my ankle. For sure. Frostbite ass spider Skyrim shit.
We've got the rotten fruit. Let's look around for the other items.
Everything's pulsing in this game. Oh, we're gonna have to deliver pies and level up by grinding
This
rats.
piano's taking quite a beating. Count Olaf should have it replaced.
You need to play a wrestling game on stream? I own the perfect one, Mayu. Actually.
What was that lucha game you were playing?
Yeah, I've got... Oh, Guacamelee?
That was fun.
Guacamelee is great. But I actually own, a AAA, luchador wrestling game for the PS3. And it's like Masters of AAA or something like that. And it's okay. It's not great, but it's also not terrible. And it's got like La Parca and I think Pentagon Jr. is in
I
there.
need to find a key for this.
If I find my copy of Backyard Wrestling too, I will send it to you. I'm for that. I'll play that. Oh, I should play Ripple Parka. Oh no, it's a man with hook for hands.
Tell you what happens when you go sneaking around where you're not wanted.
And he's also very weirdly voiced. Boss fight? What is this? Wait a minute. Wait a
Donkey
minute.
Kong.
It's Donkey Kong.
His unique blend of bananas and barrels.
Wait a minute.
Did you?
You ain't seen the last of me.
You punched him into the void. What have you done, Klaus?
My God.
That man
Well, he didn't
has
have
a theater troupe.
he didn't have a family, but he had a theater troupe. Oh no, our crowd has bits to spend. Sneaking around, we fucking live here! Cyborg, thanks for spending 621 tarts. Enjoy absolutely nothing. Have a great time with it. Yeah. Are you Crash Bandicoot now? Klaus Bandicoot. Apparently.
Whoa. I would
Um.
bet you Klaus has some glitchy animations where you can get him to fucking, like, go right through a ceiling.
Oh yeah. I guess you sent him barreling into the Shadow Realm.
Klausy boy!
Klausy boy. Oh, funnel. Perfect. This game is
Who
just a
can
series
chew
of
more
unfortunate
scenery,
events.
Pegasus or Olaf? Fight!
Actually, the wrestling game I really want to play on stream is Hulk Hogan had a Kinect game that's like a motion control, like wrestling sports game. Does anybody remember this fucking thing? A series of unfortunate card games. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, this is a thing. This is a thing that happened. I swear. But is he racist in it? I don't think he can help that. I think he's racist in everything. This is just what he's like, yeah. Weave the Kinect controller to do a slur, brother! Fuck. Okay, fair, Sterner. You won me over. Oh my holy god, it's true. Yeah. It's got like make your own main event, that's it, yeah. It's got like make your own characters and you can do your own like you gotta like cut promos and make your own intros and stuff using the Kinect. It's yeah. I'll see if I can get my hands on a copy. I think my local GameStop had one. You know you want to. I do want to play more Kinect games because they're all like, with the exception of maybe one or two of them, they're all terrible. They're all horrible. The true Hulk Hogan racist story was that he had a sex tape leaked, but he wasn't fired for the sex tape because he was racist in the sex tape?
That's that whole sex tape thing. Wasn't that how... What was it?
So that's how Gawker Media
that's how
got
Gawker
bankrupted,
died.
Yeah. Because they buried him in legal fees after they... someone leaked the sex tape to them and then they put it out and then refused to redact it. Hang on, that implies someone thought Hulk Hogan was culturally relevant when the Kinect was a thing? Yep, apparently. Oh, Simpsons wrestling? I don't know much about The Simpsons. I've watched like maybe a handful of episodes, so I don't know if my commentary would be very good. I don't have any particular like love for them.
Those spiders are particularly nasty.
And remember, brother, the Tsar's family deserved it. Even the children.
Whoa!
I didn't say that. Hulk Hogan said that.
Did he, though?
No. I don't think so.
I was going to say, I'm not sure when Hulk Hogan started channeling the spirit of the Red Army circa 1918.
The racist bits were pretty bad. They couldn't just ignore it and keep him off the TV for a short while. If it was just a sex tape, right? We can just leave. We could just go right now. We could just leave. We could go live with the judge across the street.
Like, you want to know what? I'll raise you.
Let's get out of here.
The judge above the street. Just
It's
go
tempting.
anywhere. This
is
world
our
does
new
seem to
home,
have
and Olaf is
taxis.
our guardian. We have to stay.
Oh. Well, Klaus says we have to stay. So we don't get to find a better family.
Fuck you, Klaus. You're useless in this world.
Well, he does shoot things with a boxing glove. So I guess
He's
that's...
ironically become the stupidest part of the group.
It's the...
That fork is
Wait a minute, who is this?
Maybe he'll let us borrow it.
This isn't the very tall man.
What are you doing sneaking around?
He's not particularly
I was just gonna
tall.
ask if I could borrow.
Didn't you hear me? Get lost.
And it's not the hench person that's neither a man nor a woman. Who is this? It's definitely not the ladies with white faces. Oh, he's throwing Paschetti at us. Oh no.
Pesgedi Putanesca.
Oh, it is probably Putanesca. I hope. I guess. Can I not go into any room in this house without someone throwing shit at me? Why are these random people abusing these children? Okay, to be fair, Paw Pockets, that is, like, the question about a series of unfortunate events, so... that could apply to the books, too. Can we go back to Beowulf, please? Oh god, no!
No.
Stick a fork in me.
Oh. I'm having much more fun with this than fucking I was with Beowulf. Ugh. To the Shadow Realm with him.
Beowulf was fun right until we got past, like, that one point, and then it was just nothing but garbage grind levels. Not even grinding, because grinding at least implies you're getting somewhere.
Maybe Hulk Hogan was a supporter of the provisional government. I mean... Holy shit, that is totally like Assassin's Creed.
Extra nuzzles bounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wacky tilde Matilda hee hee. Unzips your baggy ass pantsu baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours. And don't forget to stuff me, see me wag my weirdo baby tail off of your boji woji. Hissies and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likies nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. And our why have you done this? Goodness
Start with the
gracious.
pool toy. I've had to bend it a bit to reach a proper trajectory. Next is the fan. The fan will provide the propulsion we need.
So you just like rotate these things until you see an X. And
Next
then
up, the
Row, row,
funnel will allow
rotate
the
your
fruit
pool
to aim
toy.
correctly.
Rotate your pool toy for science. Oh no, you're making the human centipede, except it's...
And last,
good night, Paw Pocket.
Oh, I've seen enough free porn to know where this is going.
Oh boy.
Who wants to vor?
Feel better, okay, Paw Pockets?
all in all, a crafty piece of machinery. I call it the fruit flinger.
Okay. So, I would critique these inventions, but they don't really have to make sense, because they kind of don't in the books either. It's fine. I do like that they're all alliterations. Because that also is like kind of a throwback to the books, because all the books are named, like the names of all the books are alliterations, except for the last one, which is just the end. But like Grim Grotto,
Ursat's elevator.
yeah, Urset's elevator, the Miserable Mill,
Reptile room.
yeah, and then a lot of the things in the story are also alliterations, like Lachrymose Lake and the Lachrymose Leeches,
This isn't exactly the climate for snowshoeing.
etc.
So there is the incredibly deadly viper.
I do love the incredibly deadly viper. His name is Ink. And he's, like, my favorite.
One day I would love to get a California king snake and name him Ink.
Aww. I came back just in time to hear Yeen mention Vor. Perfect. Great typing, Nova.
A+.
This door has no handles. This sounds like a riddle.
Okay, here's a riddle. Hey, chat. Let's see. In marble halls as white as milk, lined with skin as soft as silk, in a fountain crystal clear,
That
a golden
spider is
apple
less
doth
than
appear.
pleasant.
No lock or
Use
key
the
to
fruit
this strong
flinger
hold, but
to knock it
thieves
down.
break in and steal the gold.
I don't know if you could tell, but Ian really likes Lord of the Rings.
That's not actually a Lord of the Rings riddle.
Is it not a Hobbit one?
Nope.
It's got the same answer.
Shush. Okay, there, A+, everyone. Yeah. It's an egg. It is, in fact, an egg.
Yep, we're done talking about Vor. Now we're talking about oviposition.
Assume the position.
Ooh.
Well, now she's angry.
Oh no!
Violet's invention should do the trick.
What the fu- Oh! So, speaking of Lord of the Rings, so Olaf has allied with Shelob then.
Oh, we gotta shoot fruit at spiders!
Spoders.
That's...
What do spoders ever do to you?
Oh, it's like a boss fight? There's like a... It's got a health bar? Shit. This is our third boss fight.
It's a lot of bosses.
Right? I wonder how long this game's gonna be. I didn't realize this was a sad occasion. Honestly, it looks very short. Yeah, I don't expect it to be super long, but... Ah! Spoder. Hey, Spoder. There we go. I have a suggestion for the next movie tie-in. Oh boy. Is it Rain of Fire? 'Cause... Over the Hedge the game. Ah! I think you suggested that on Twitter too, didn't you? Chronicles of Narnia, Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Oh, goodness. That's what's in the clip Discord. Oh, no.
I was the one who decided when your chores were finished.
Oh, no.
My theater troupe will be dining here this evening, and you will have dinner ready precisely when we feel like eating it.
This actor's really doing his best.
Prolonged exposure to children makes me ill.
I think that the animators are also doing their best, but like...
Maybe we could ask our new neighbor. Just she has a cookbook we could borrow.
It's really stiff.
It's so nice to
Is it?
finally meet you children. I'd love to help.
Hey!
But my fellow justices will be arriving soon for a meeting, and I must get this library back in order.
Maybe we can help.
First two Harry Potter games were decent.
Would you? I'd be so
When are they gonna do a Harry Potter game where you get to play a different student, completely unrelated to what's happening in the movies or books? And like you get to make your own character and then like choose a major and you just go to Hogwarts? Like, why not though? Why not just make like an open world RPG where you get to just go to Hogwarts? It's that mobile game where you have to pay to stop being strangled. Oh, fuck. Go to Hogwarts, skip class, smoke weed, game of the year. Oh, Archmage. I don't know if that's gonna happen.
I was actually going to butt in with right around the time that J.K. Rowling stopped sucking so much.
Mm-hmm. I saw that leak. It's so unfortunate that it still has not been a thing. Man, they should make a game where you get to be a trans wizard. Just to piss Rowling off.
Klaus, do you remember the game you and Dad used to play? Let's see how quickly you can put each of those books back.
Oh, okay. Is this like... We gotta do a puzzle? I have to do a puzzle.
Nope, not here.
Oh, okay. Wait, which book do we have?
I'll need to keep looking.
The splendid Stegosaurus goes here. Force Harry Potter into the public domain.
Public domain, Potter?
Nope, not here.
Oh, there's fall damage? Why is there fall damage? These are literally jiggies now, by the way. The talented tourist.
The talented tourist.
Oh, he's gonna say it too. Okay. No, that doesn't look right.
Hurry, Klaus!
It's gotta be a place with, like, a map. Right? Like, maybe... Maybe it is this one.
It must go somewhere
No,
else.
that's the majestic
You'll have to do better than
moon.
that.
Have a great night, Connie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Monster asleep. Alright, what do we got here? The Amazing Athlete. Okay, this one's upstairs. This is a timed hot and cold game. Kind of?
The amazing athlete.
I don't know what the point of the timer is. Like, what's the diegesis of the
Hurry,
timer?
Klaus.
Because, like, we can spend all day just putting books away.
Right where it belongs. Another one down. I read a book once about lamps and electricity.
Still not sure if there's more to Pottermore than a series of BuzzFeed-style quizzes, but apparently I have a hyena for a Patronus. That's kind of cool. Can we send Sunny through here? I think we can, actually. I'm not sure why. Oops. Forgot how to jump. There we go. Man, you know what? Like, this game's kind of dumb right now, but that said,
The majestic moon.
I would kill for a library like this. For real.
A perfect fit. Let's see what's next.
Apparently at some point Pottermore got renamed Wizarding World? What? I know, right, Illusory? Like a 2-story tall... Oh, talented tourist again.
Talented
Okay.
tourist.
Like a 2-story tall, library. I'd kill for one of these. Even with all the, like, gaps in the
Keep
floor.
looking. I know you can do it.
Not that
I hope
one.
Justice Strauss isn't too disappointed.
Oh man, Strauss is like so judgmental. He is Justice Strauss, and she's not a judge. She's putting me on a timer to put the books away. It's like, all right.
The glorious garden.
Well, that one's easy.
A perfect fit. Let's see what's next.
Man, I don't remember much of Pottermore. Ooh, a Stegingsaurus.
Different from the pegging source.
By the way, when we bring up Hulk Hogan, did he have a Gulf War fight between him and Sergeant Slaughter where Sergeant sided with Saddam Hussein? That may have been the case.
Splendid Stegosaurus.
Was the Iron Sheik involved with that one?
Hurry, Klaus.
Check that one off the list.
Good morning, Jeffrey. How are you today? Oh, here's where the tourist one goes. Got it. Okay. Got our painting here.
Pleasant painting.
And this one goes the other direction. Shoot! Shoot! I messed it up already.
We don't want to let Justice Strauss down.
Thrilling book putting away action.
Right where it belongs. Another one down.
When do we get to the judge's furry erotica books? That's what these all are. What did you think the splendid Stegosaurus was? Come on. This is just Harry Potter on PS1. It feels a lot like it. No, Panda Bibble, no! Apparently the Hogan versus Slaughter fight was WrestleMania 7 in 91. God, I'm old.
The talented tourist.
Alright, this is gonna be the tough one. We got the least amount of time to do it. It should be right up here. Cool.
Check that one off the list.
It was like 10 years before I was born. Oh.
Children, I don't know what I would have done without you.
Roy, what's so disden? Oh, we were, Mook, we were just talking about Hulk Hogan versus Sergeant Slaughter.
Tucked away on the top level. It's a little hard to get to with all the construction, but if you can find a way up there, you're welcome.
Her
to
mouth
take
is
it with you.
freaking me out.
I don't like the lip sync.
I have guests
It's
waiting.
horrible. Also, the wig is... Oh my god, why? Also, what are Violet's eyes doing?
Huh.
An idea. If I had a book strap and some sort of pull
Why are you holding a bloody leg?
attach them to that fire extinguisher to invent
I don't
a
like
device
any of
that makes
this.
Sunny jump.
It's... You're right, Panda Bibble. I would rather nothing. I would rather they just Metal Gear Solid it, and you have characters that just aren't moving their lips at all. And just voices happen, right? Like, work within your limitations, please. Uh-oh. Where's this going? Why couldn't they get the screen cuts working? I don't know! Because, like, the frame rate dips every single time they need to cut from one scene to another. Man, I love the movie. It's so awesome. The movie is actually pretty good. I think I like the Netflix series more, but, like, the casting of the movie and the direction of it was actually pretty awesome. Weird script choices. But, like, I appreciated it. All the FromSoft games do that and it's fine. It is! It's totally fine! Lamp? Go to Lamp? Oh, I love Lamp. Ah, okay. There's Lamp. Thank you.
I'll start with
Thanks,
the
Katie.
The pressure releases will give Sunny a boost.
Are we gonna launch this baby into orbit?
It's what we use to attach the device to her.
Oh, Snowy, Da Patronus dough.
Next, the pull cord. This will allow Sunny to turn the device on.
Oh my god, we're gonna make baby a jetpack. Do you actually love Lamp or you just... No, Bun loves Lamp. Bun loves Lamp.
Another work of genius, if I do say so myself. I call it the baby booster.
Perfect. Donkey Kong 64 jetpack section. I want to imagine this was just a fever dream I had when I was 5 years old. I cannot confirm nor deny the mothness, Sterner. I love game. I love phone. Bun loves lamp. Honey, I gave the baby a jetpack. Just needs Rick Moranis, and I'm in. Oh,
That's
I
a
wish
job for
that
Violet.
Hmm?
I looked.
What?
Katie said, "Look at Yeen."
Bun has looked at me. He is very cute as per usual.
That's a job for Violet.
It's
Oh
my
right,
turn.
there we go. Heck. What was I gonna say? I totally lost my train of thought. Oh my gosh, I wish Rick Moranis was still making movies. That's what I was gonna say. Also in Ravenclaw, my wand is flexible Hollywood with unicorn hair
To remain
core.
safely on the ground. Sonny Baudelaire, however, was no ordinary baby.
Fucking jetpack, baby! Oh. Oh. I love Yeen.
I love Bun.
What happens if I fall down there? Doesn't it just, like, land on the ground? Isn't that fine? It's just fine, right? Why? Justice Strauss, what is up with your house? I didn't mean to make a rhyme there, it just kind of happened, but like... What is all this? I had a jump length of SFX for the back jetpack so that when it goes longer and the SFX just cuts out. Yeah. It's a little weird. Aw, Watson. Ye cute too. I was also a Ravenclaw.
I am a Slytherin.
Yep. Yeen's a Slytherin. Ma'am, this house is an OSHA violation. Mook was a janitor. Slytherin gang, Slytherin gang.
Yeah.
Man, for the last time, you cannot booby trap your house like this.
She's a judge. She should know.
I mean, if OSHA's not gonna come after fucking Olaf for his rat infestation, then, like, who cares, right?
Noodles?
Baby gets lead
Tomatoes,
poisoning from
garlic,
eating pipes.
olives,
No, no!
Pasta puttanesca. That should do it. Let's head back to Count Olaf's and start looking for ingredients.
Ugh. But I don't speak Russian at all. How are we gonna make Putin pastaneska? No collusion. Oh goodness. Oh gosh. Alright. Is this happening?
So, you've decided to waste your time rummaging through old books next door.
Just fucking realized Slytherin has the word sly in it. Jesus, what a hack. It's Slither because snakes.
You know what it's like.
And
Slither.
really evil, by the way.
Yeah, snakes are evil. Because Garden of Eden. And they're slithering all over the place.
Is where the food is kept. This is
Those reprobates.
now get to work.
Those Hufflepuff degenerates.
It looks like that switch.
Oh, 15 frames a second.
None of us are tall enough to reach it.
I've got an idea. We'll need a tripod,
Hmm?
a piano wire, and those snowshoes.
Perfect. And snakes are only evil when a liquid or solid is. Yeah. Ravenclaws are only degenerates because, like, smart people are always kinky. Like, always. It's got a rave in it. Have you seen what they do on weekends? Ravenclaw is so metal. Bun looks like Harry Potter was called out on it at the Ren Fair. Once!
You won't budge.
I think they were just saying that because I have glasses. It's kind of a catch-all.
Wait a minute. I've read about this. It's a vibraphonic deluxe. Once the most prestigious
Vibraphonic?
name in grand pianos.
What happened?
The piano suffers from a fatal flaw. The parts are so precise and delicate that certain melodies can create acoustic resonance.
Acoustic resonance is a term which here means powerfully intensified sound waves caused by vibrations inside the body of a musical instrument.
Klaus, that's perfect. If we can play the right melody, we can
Why
play it enough to get inside.
did they think these lengthy cutscenes were a good idea? Ever so nearly a Bad Dragon product. Oops. Increase game length. Elongate game.
I'm a little rusty, but
But that's like expensive padding, though. Press the button that matches the... Oh. Okay. Her animation is not right. Yeah, okay.
Sunny's arms moving related to is really frightening.
Uh-huh. This is a little Goonies-esque. You know, Guitaru Man, this ain't. You might as well just... change Violet's name to Jammer Lammy. Is this the same, like, note sequence over again, but a little bit faster? Like, a little bit faster. Jesus, it's turning into the piano from Super Mario 64.
Oh god!
Unless Arcrad just made that joke, and I can't read chat because I'm paying attention to this nonsense.
I'm just fascinated by watching this, so I can't read chat for you.
Wow. I'm seeing why they call it a vibraphonic. What's so deluxe about it, though?
Played it so hard you broke
Right.
it. It's like that fucking scene from Barbarella.
You have angered the piano. Piano, no. So did actually any of this happen in the film? No. They went next door and got a book, and then they decided to make pasta puttanesca. Shia Bun? Heck! Thank you for the host. Everybody go on live stream fails and let them know that me and Shia Bun are feuding. We're having a fight. Partnered Twitch streamer bullies Small Bun by buying them heckin' Steam games. We're fighting now. Begun. The Bun Wars has. Yeah, I'll set the record straight. This is like rapper trauma. Get more publicity. No, I want to set the record straight. I'm gonna call him out. Shia is a heckin' cutie and like streaming horror games every Sunday. What an absolute talent. Man, this game is... It's not terrible, but like, goodness gracious. Speaking of Shy stream and spam emotes until I'm kicked out. Should you play a horror game on stream? I really do need to. I haven't since I finished Silent Hill. I think once I'm done with the Myst games and I've got some time, I might do ooh, Eternal Darkness I have, but I don't have a good recording setup for the GameCube. How am I gonna make that work? But no, I want to do Fatal Frame 2 and 3. Because I did stream Fatal Frame 1 back in the day. I think I was at like 20 followers or something. And I love the Fatal Frame games like super a lot. Should do the Clock Tower games at some point. I'm for that. Who is this? Who are you? Is this one of the ladies with the white face? Or no? No. That's the hench person who's neither a man nor a woman? I don't know. I don't know. Was that Alone in the Dark PS2 game good? I don't think there was one, because there was Alone in the Dark 1, 2, and 3 on the PC, and then there was A New Nightmare on the Dreamcast and PS1, and then there was Inferno on the PS3 and 360. Fatal Frame scared me so much I returned the game before I even got the camera. Those games are terrifying. That was PS1? Okay, yeah. A New Nightmare's okay. It's just a Resident Evil ripoff, but, you know. It's a pretty okay one. If you like Dino Crisis, you could do a lot worse. Wanna play Fatal Frame? I'm gonna work on it. What is the other thing we need? What is that thing? What is this thing? Is this like a rake? What do you think of Resident Evil? They're fine.
So, wait a minute. You've got... Hang on.
Uh-huh.
What was that? Looked like a snowshoe, a length of cord...
Oh, I need a tripod,
oh.
I guess. Okay. That's what that was.
If it's a bipod, do people not believe it exists?
These will give me the height that I need.
There are apparently erotic horror games.
When applied correctly,
Huh.
they will provide rotary motion, allowing the legs to rise and fall.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't have a super, like, huge love for any of the Resident Evil games, unfortunately. I really do want to like them.
Next are my boots. I'll attach the legs to my boots so I can use them whenever I choose. And
Y'all.
last, the straps from the snowshoes. These should hold it all together.
Huh.
Ready for action.
Right.
I call them the steady stilts.
Okay, well. Stilts. Perfect. was going to played the first one a while back. Preview the second one? Okay. These look like the worst fucking high heels ever. Actually, Archmagus, in the Series of Unfortunate Events series, these would only be the second worst high heels after the stiletto heels. Which are literally a stiletto knife as the heel of a shoe.
Honestly, those would be really sexy. All you've got to do is put, like, a sheath over them with, like, a little regular heel on it.
Yeah, as my squalor didn't. They were just
I know, it's because she's
stabbing the
an extra bitch.
ground. She's so fucking extra.
I, for one, do not like to, like, aerate the carpet while in my heels, so I would have sheaths. Also because I don't want to blunt the tips. That defeats the point of a stiletto, pun intended.
When you're into heels, and also knife play.
I'll take it from here.
It's my turn.
Perfect. I actually love that sound effect. That's really great. Alright, how do heels, then? Do we not get to do them yet? Why did we need to make these? For making pasta?
Pasta?
Pasta? Sup, Icarus? How are you? We use the three-edged stiletto with a flat tip, fairly common around 1640s Italy as a boot knife anyway. Just move them further down the boot. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Did you say there's a knife, a boot
This will
there?
come in handy later.
There's around a boot there.
Around in a boot?
Mm-hmm. Heck.
Stilts are useful for circus performers, people with very long arms, and those
Oh,
wishing
okay.
to reach things they could not ordinarily reach. Try using violent
Friends are
stilts
visiting
now.
from hell.
This is a little weird.
Oh my god, her arms, like, the scale is very, very wrong.
Yeah, it's really weird. What does this remind me of? Huh.
This is giving me other mother feels.
I could see that, yeah. Well, you could just put the baby down first just in case. No, this is fine.
It's a dandy.
It's all good. Go in a woot and a boot. Alright, what do we need? What do we need heels for? I mean, aside from... This is game Bayonetta now. Yeah, all our other inventions are gonna be foot... equipped on the foot. Foot guns! Yeah, it is very...
Foot guns on motorcycles!
It is very Harry Potter PS1. We've actually been talking about Harry Potter in chat for like 20 minutes now, I think. Mostly because we can't not. Foot guns on motorcycles! Oh, rad, that game was the
How can
worst.
Count Olaf expect us to make dinner without any food?
Is there no food? There's no food. To the cellar! We're gonna shoot Count Olaf in the face and look fabulous! Ooh, chamomile's a great choice.
I'd say it's tetrachlorophenyl sodium hydroxide.
What does that mean?
It means you don't want to touch it. We'll need to find another way across.
Can we
My
use the
stilts
stilts?
work just fine.
Yeah. Yeah, this game, is not great. It's not the worst I've played. Not even the worst I've played on Dumpster Dive. I do like this furnace. That's cute. I do enjoy that, actually. Somebody knew what they were doing. The noodles? From the makers of The Pickles. From Deadly Premonition comes the noodles. Aren't this in like the early Harry Potter games,
What the
both
fuck are you walking
Activision?
through? Why is there green jello?
You know what? It was Activision that did the Harry Potter games. I would not be surprised if this was built on the same architecture. Oh, it's absinthe. Perfect. It just smells like licorice and disappointment.
And the world's worst hangover. I know. I've done it.
It is Count Olaf's cellar, so I guess that makes sense. There's like a bit of... I don't know how to describe this. There's a... It takes her a while to both slow down and start up. So... It's kind of tough to avoid all these things. There's the wall walking sections of Sonic 06. Yeah, a lot like that. Yeah, yeah. Like there's acceleration to it. Ugh.
Klaus will need to clear out those rats first.
Wait, why does Klaus have to clear out rats? Can't we just shoost rats?
Clear out those rats.
We've got a gun. We had a gun then.
No, but you're a girl. You don't understand.
Oh, girls can't fight rats. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we can. What? Look, we totally can. It just won't let me.
I'll take it from here.
Fruit gun is only for spider. Perfect.
These rats seem meaner than the others. I wonder if they've been affected by the goop.
The poison goop that should have killed them all? Probably. I mean, you know. It's rat law.
That was difficult to watch.
Squeeze? Oh. The noodles. Yep. Alright, well. Time to do this again. So that's fun.
This goop is gross.
Rats respawn if girls kill rats?
That steam looks hot.
You have to kill the rats in a masculine way. It was a little jarring, I'm gonna say. A little bit abrupt. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. This game is quite a game. Where are you going? Violet. Violet. Poor Sonny.
To get Klaus across.
Like the movie, the game, the movie, the game.
Klaus, I've drained the tunnel.
Yeah, there's some kind of weird disconnect here. Anchovies. Oh, they're already open. Probably terrible by now. Should try the demo of Lust from Beyond out of morbid curiosity. I don't know what it plays like, just think the gameplay is almost one-to-one the same as the gameplay in Amnesia 1, just with horny Lovecraft monsters instead of flesh zombie things.
These rats seem meaner than the others. I wonder if they've been affected by the goop.
Honestly, when I heard horny Lovecraft horror game, I was thinking a point and click, like,
You mean or point and dick?
yeah, exactly. I was thinking something like, Phantasmagoria? I don't know why. More or less Amnesia, but with fucking machines. Oh, okay. Fun.
I need to find a way to help Violet get through.
Well, the rats seem to just respawn no matter who kills them, even if you do it in a masculine way. So...
It's all clear, Violet. You can get through on your stilts now.
Got it. Okay. The garlic.
The
The rats do more damage than the healing item heals. Yeah. That's fair. It's fair.
get in the goo.
I'm getting in the go.
Ugh, I've never smelled anything that disgusting before.
Sure you have. You live with Count Olaf. These rats are pretty swole. They've been working out. Hitting the rat gym.
Tomatoes are up too high. Sonny, can you help us out?
There's some bad rats. Or are they rad bats? Right? That's a different thing. Just eat the baby up there. It's fine. Sometimes games just be like, is there really any difference between fear and arousal? And you know what? I can respect that at least a little. This is less fun. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Did I not take damage from that? 'Cause good. I mean, if you're bottom, there's not much of a difference. Can confirm. Sunny has a jetpack. She can just get up there all on her own. Mm-hmm. Oh, she's got a butt bounce. Look at this Mario baby. Best character. Does this kid just have diamond teeth? No, she's related to Jaws from James Bond. She's Richard Keel's baby. It's the most broken animation I've ever seen. It's pretty broke. Is it more broke than this one, though? 'Cause, yeah. You say Jaws and my brain immediately went to shark. Well, if Richard Keel had a fursona, it would definitely be a shark with metal teeth, right? It's the child of Jaws, that sexy lady Jaws you see him hook up with at the end of Moonraker. It's perfect. I'm listening, Katie. Y'all do not... Oops. I pushed the wrong button in midair. Don't underestimate the power of a human jaw and oral fixation. These are facts. Didn't take damage from that, that's good. Oh, this is great. This is great. This is good. I mean, aren't erotic horror games just following the proud tradition of Mike Dawson and Darkseid? Aren't we all just trying to find out who killed Rita in our own way? Don't we all want to know if we could make it with a giant head? Black Sheep, I would bow to you for that comment, but I am too embarrassed. Just send me to the Hall of Death already. Dang it. Babies are immune to fall damage. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's a life lesson you should take from this game. Imagine what she can chew through when she gets older and more powerful. I don't know if you should take anything from this game. You shouldn't. I mean, you know, don't sit on rats. Excuse? Did that box just, like, accelerate to terminal velocity immediately?
Yes.
Hyper yeet! It's like a downwards yeet. You have found the tomatoes. Transfer room, how are you? I keep wanting to jump and then activate the stilts.
Who would store their food in a place like this?
Oh my god, I remember playing this. At some point play Darkseid 2, don't even bother with the first, just straight into the money. I would. However, it's a Windows 3.1 game, and according to Slow Beef, it's just fucking impossible to get it working. So I actually do have an ISO for it. I just can't get it to work. Is it actually Tim Curry? Because it sounds exactly like Tim Curry. Get sat on by rats. Rat furries. Eee. It is? Holy shit. It really doesn't make sense, huh? No. I just thought it sounded exactly fucking like Tim Curry. I was joking that it was Tim Curry. Jeez Louise.
And then, after they dealt with the rats, I released the spiders and made them get rid of those too.
How did they... Why did they get Tim Curry for this, but they didn't get Jim Carrey?
Dinner is served.
Was it just like the cheaper option?
Puttanesca.
What did you call me?
I will officially never see White Mike Dawson win the ring toss.
Well,
Sheep, the thing is, he never does.
beef.
Canonically.
Roast beef.
Philistines! You vex me to my very core. We slave for our art. Have you not
Tim
seen
Curry's
our
got bills to
celebration
pay.
when a group of intellectual actors pauses for nourishment? They expect and deserve better than a pile of mushy garbage.
I can tell from his smashing performance.
As the Greeks would say.
Philistine!
Hey, de bœuf!
But you didn't tell us you wanted roast beef.
But you didn't tell us you wanted roast beef.
Canonically, the booth operator just gives him the doll out of pity. That's what happens.
Walsart, the blade slipped from my hand.
That plate did look slippery.
I felt a gust of wind. Did someone leave a window open? You monster.
Lock them away. I grow weary of their miserable faces.
These aren't even the
Are you
illustrations from, like, the book.
No, this isn't
They're
a
not quite there.
Stay here.
You're right. But we're stuck in this room.
It's a little weird. Really weird.
Violet's lips looks like she uses way too much lip plumper.
They're trying to do the,
You stay here, Violet.
Tim Burton look. Like, the movie obviously was, but, like,
Kind
they're
of.
trying to do it in here, too. And if there's, like, a preteen Tim Burton girl, she's gonna have the big plump lips, and she's
Tim
also gonna be, like, very modern for her time and kind of misunderstood because she's so, like, ahead of the curve. And people just need to, like, understand.
This is my boy.
Aww.
That's what people need to understand.
Good old budget PS2 movie games. Yeah, classics. Has the henchman union heard about this? Oh, it's stealth. Why can't I sock 'em bop 'em? Sock 'em boppers, sock 'em boppers. It's more fun than a pillow fight.
God almighty.
Sock 'em boppers. Get 'em. They still don't think this is happening. Sorry, Transferum.
But you must try that again.
Transferum! Moon shoes! Moon shoes! Ah. Let Violet get violent.
Do you feel like something
I guess they need to prostate themselves before. Is that because we're punching them in the butt? Is that what it is? The fuck, is there a bombing raid going on in this house? It's the only way to be sure. It's the only way you get the Olaf and all the henchmen out of here. Is it wrong? I feel ancient at 27. No, I do too. Can I make it? I'm gonna try. I made it. Thank you for noticing. I was worried I was making an ass out of myself. Oh, I couldn't help but to notice.
Gluteus Maximus.
I hope you guys don't think me too cheeky for making the joke. Oh, Sterner, I got you. Booty!
Booty, booty, booty,
Booty,
booty,
rocking
rocking
everywhere.
Look at that booty. Show me the booty.
Where's butt dentures when all the ass puns are out? Oh my goodness.
Do we need to ask them a question?
Oh. We need to get Rocky. We're gonna get Rocky.
We need some Rockster.
Oh my god. One of those soccer boppers commercials, the kid punches the other kid's arm with his bare fist. It made it into the final cut. I feel like those are just asking to, like, you know, punch your sister till she bleeds, right?
I mean, you can just do that. That's what we were given hands for, right?
By the way, okay, like, I'm gonna try to get him over here, but look at this fucker. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this fucking cat. Sleeping by the shoes.
He really likes shoes. We have a foot fetishist for a cat. Kit Kat! Rocky!
What you doing? Huh?
Rocky boy! Yuki boy! I think we may be out of luck here.
Oh my goodness.
He is very in there.
Hang on, where's our laser?
The Lazor.
The Lazor. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Found it! Crossfire! You'll get caught up in it! Crossfire!
You could just leave the cat alone.
Nope. These people paid good points
Good bits.
to see cat.
Well, they're seeing cat. They're seeing how lazy of an ass our cat is.
Oh, he's so fucking lazy. He's like the laziest. Only appropriate we're using a laser for this lazy fuck.
Uninterested.
Completely. Hmm.
Women and cats will do as they will, and men and dogs must learn to put up with it.
Oh. Katie, are we talking about Trixie up in here? Can we talk about Trixie some more? Oh gosh, because of my
His pony Sona is
because my
pretty much
pony
Trixie.
collections. She's my favorite pony. I've got a couple. Hang on a sec. I can show my pony collection off. These ponies.
The ponies and the cloisonne dinosaur. That's it. It's
a good dino.
My fault. I love my cloisonne dino.
Katie, I will get more cat content once he's like in the mood. I promise.
Right now he's a sleepy boy.
Bunny, pony, bunny. Oh my goodness. I ditched my figures when I moved from a different state. Oh. Actually, no, I won't tell you about MLB. I have not seen the last season. I didn't see the movie either, actually. I watched the Equestria Girls movies. They're really good. The second one's like the best. Here we go. Yay, we get to collect Violet. Alright, cool. I did like that show, though. Hammed into an oil drum and yoked into the ocean. I still kind of like the show.
It's a skeleton key. It should open all the locks.
I do mean to watch the rest of it.
Let's see if it works on that safe.
What is this big fucking Sly Cooper safe? This is crazy. But the fandom, I didn't interact with it a ton, so really couldn't have too much of an opinion on it.
We'll need to find a key for this.
You just got a gold key that could open everything. Legend of Everfree was on average, but the opening song was good. Totally agree.
Oh, now we're moving.
X-Squeeze? I thought we picked up a key. Did we just look at the key?
Hey, honey bun. Look who's doing this.
Oh. Oh. Oh, here we go. Hey. Hey. Kitty cat face. Do you have his wine over there, by the way?
Oh, his cat wine?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna move because it might scare him off.
Hi, sweetie. Oh.
However, what I can do is get him his finch.
On camera. You wanna come on camera? Yeah, you did. You wanted to ham it up, you little fluffy.
What? Hey, what?
He wanted to steal your spot.
Oh, you asshole.
Look at him.
Eviction.
Rocky! Hey! Cat!
Here we go, come on.
Oh, he loves Fimsh. Just his Fimsh. He's like his favorite toy. Because he's full of catnip.
He's a niphead.
Oh, totally. Ian always has the nicest jewelry.
Eat the fish, so I don't have to hold it anymore. There we go.
Yum.
God damn it.
Hold it. Hold it for me.
Hold it for murder.
Aww. There he go. Hey. We love you.
Yeah, but we don't give our spot up.
You big fucking asshole. Aw, heck. Oh my gosh, maybe. Oh my gosh. Those fluffy cats, they're so good. Aww. Big fluffing snoodle.
We'll need to find a key.
He's the snootest. He really was the top answer on the board. You bet. I like how they play the item get animation and the noise and add it to your inventory and then make it disappear from the environment. And there's like this pause.
Accidental death of minors? Benefits paid to guardian? Official and legal documents required.
What does that mean?
Bronies were the absolute first fan base to totally go off the deep end with their interests and served as a warning for future special interest internet clicks? No, Sergs.
Got to find a phone and call Mr. Poe.
Not the first. Definitely no. Heck. Look up anything about burned furs in the late 80s, early 90s, I think that was. Yeah, Star Wars, Star Trek, Harry Potter got a little bit crazy. Like, there's a little bit of it in any fandom. Because the idea of fandom is really that, like, I would say the difference between liking something and digging into fandom is at the point where you're, like, making the media part of your identity. You're identifying with liking it. Does that make sense?
Violet, look at this.
Then it's personal. Any attack on the medium becomes personal because it's part of your own identity.
A pile of firewood should do. We tie it to a rope and hang it over a levered plank with a bowling ball.
You know what would make for a bad movie tie-in? Spy Kids 3D.
Bowling ball.
Ooh.
Right?
Shark Boy and Lava Girl. That's the movie tie-in game we need. Please tell me that's not a real game. Please. I need to know that that didn't happen. Oh, we need to make a Rube Goldberg machine. Got it. It's not a real game, no, thank goodness. Whew. That movie was enough of a, like, living nightmare as is.
It's sealed shut.
Oh, okay, so the treasure chests just have more puzzle pieces in them. Perfect. It's almost like carefully bundling random things into your sense of self is real dangerous. I think it's kind of fascinating. Like, being like a student of media criticism, the amount of weight that people put into the media they consume is really quite interesting, especially if it's consumed during formative years. And then given how much children's media these days is like made as advertisement, stuff like Transformers, My Little Pony, like G.I. Joe back in the day, like so much of it was just like supposed to be a 30-minute long advertisement. Jazz it up. It's the 80s all over again. It never stopped. It never stopped. The only Yu-Gi-Oh! I ever watched was, abridged series. Yo, what up, peoples? It's your boy, Pure Knight! Hey, what's going on, Pure Knight? Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a delightful day. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX just happened? Like the zombies? Where if you lost a duel, you became a zombie? So weird.
Hello.
Why did I reference Dungeon Dice Monsters earlier today? Oh my god. Watch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, it's good? Oh my god. It's 10 frames per second. Like, what is happening? What is... What am I looking at? What is happening? Oh, why are their faces doing this?
Are these the women with pale faces? I think.
Yes, but I feel like the dark-haired one stole all of the brown-haired one's animation.
Yes.
Because she's over-animated, and the other one's not animated at all. Oh, it's like Rise of Nightmares, where you had to fight the ballerinas. Ow. What the heck? Singing so good, it's destroying your frame rate. Oh, clearly. Exams are tomorrow. I have so many butterflies in my stomach, I could open up a butterfly zoo. Oh. I think it's called a lepidoptery. It's not. I just made that up. They share a health bar. It's very romantic. Find someone who shares a health bar with you. This is my advice for romance. Shit, Coraline the game. That is a thing that happened, isn't it? Look at her doing her Kamehamehas! She short-a-yukened me.
Olaf is going to be very displeased with us.
Well, now it's a lepidoptery and no one can tell me otherwise.
I think it would.
I hope you do wonderfully on your exams, though. Have you studied already? Neil Gaiman's better films, though. Not another Beowulf. Yeah. Man, you haven't seen nothing when it comes to low frame rate in PS2 games you play until you've played Global Defense Force. I'm for this. Oh yeah, I have 100,000% confidence in myself. Klaus.
I'll take it from here.
Just punch Olaf in the dick until it falls. There we go. Well done.
Until it falls off.
It's just like the Goonies. Drop a statue and the dick falls off. Look at
You
this.
blew it on upside down.
These Olaf paintings I really do like, actually.
Dark fire.
This actor's in my soul.
This burning desire for the borderless fortune.
Call this art bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash. Oh boy. Alright. We should have everything. We can set up a giant Rube Goldberg machine
We'll need to place
to
the
drop a
pieces
bowling
to trigger
ball
our invention.
on Count Olaf? Question mark? So this is up online and this is about a third of the way through. What? Don't we have Don't we have to do everything through... Let me see, because after this is the house on Lachrymose Lake, and then we've got to do the reptile room. The Miserable Mill wasn't in the movie, right? So it's just those two. Oh, so it's just got to be 3 levels. Oh, and then the play at the end, because they move the play to the end of the movie? These weapons the kid have are just Tim Burton's kids next door.
It's sealed shut.
Okay, wait. I'm sure they find a way to pad this with a bunch of things that never happened in either book or the movie. I'm not surprised. They kind of already have. Oh, we need to send Sunny through the hole! Yes!
FBI, we'd like to know your location.
Oh, it looks like he's escaped, Doc. Yes! Through the hole! Perfect. Oh. That was a long way to walk to go around the corner.
We're free from this house.
Let's make sure we grab everything we want before we leave.
Oh no, I'm good. I could leave now. I don't need to go and collect more puzzle pieces. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Game? I don't need to 100% this. Really don't.
If you are someone who likes to jump ahead of the story and guess at what is about
Hey
to
player,
happen,
this is a point of no return. Probably.
the Baudelaire orphans were unsuccessful
That's the impression I'm
in their
getting.
escape attempt, and that they were thrown straight into
When you're a Harvard engineer, but also a tiny goth girl in a Tim Burton film.
If that is what you think, you are entirely correct. Count Olaf put the children in his car and took them on what he said would be a pleasant Sunday drive.
Do you guys remember that this movie actually had like a stop motion, like claymation opening to it, which was like The Littlest Elf? Oh, actually, look, it's The Littlest Elf. I did not see that coming, actually.
This device should hit the track switcher.
You'll need to hit it several times to set the train onto a different track.
Okay. Yeah, I actually did not know that that was about to happen. But anyway, I actually thought it was a kind of clever opening for the movie. It's plenty cute. God help you if you have TV lag. Yeah, this is getting a little, intense. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
But just before it was too late, a magical flying unicorn swept down from the sky and whisked them to safety. Or maybe not.
God, it is Tim Curry. I can't believe it's Tim Curry.
Astonishing resourcefulness saved them from imminent flattening. Once the danger
Game over,
Mr. Peril
yeah.
happened by, with an assessment of the situation that had almost nothing to do with what was really going on.
Oh God, why didn't they put this money towards putting out a Tim Curry narrated audiobook of just the just series of unfortunate events, audiobooks? Tim Curry. Could I have that instead?
Fun fact, Tim Curry
Please?
did read both Sabriel and Lyriel, and I think also Abhorsen. Those are good books. More people should read them.
Hmm.
I can follow you anywhere.
By Garth Nix.
I'll get my
Oh.
fortune if it's the last thing I do.
Excuse. Oh God, he's trying to do a Jim Curry impression.
Monty, my goodness, you must be
A
Violet.
Jim Carrey
Do you
impression.
remember me? Probably not. You
He wants to steal money from them.
Mouse, we've never met. How do you do? And Sunny. Oh, Sonny.
Huh?
you look so
Pure
much
Knight,
like
thanks
your
for the
mother,
hostie.
But with fangs like a Malaysian pit viper. My
Jim
goodness.
Curry. Oh god,
Now,
fusion.
What do children know about snakes?
Not very much. Is that what you do?
Is this the
Study
same
snakes?
building?
Yes,
Panda
we
Bibble, you're not
learn
familiar with
about
a series of
snakes.
unfortunate
Now,
events,
the
are you?
study of all reptiles.
So Count Olaf is an actor and a criminal, and he's after their fortune, which they get when they have come of age. He wants to steal it, so he has to basically take care of them. He basically has to adopt them until they come of age and inherit their fortune, and then as their guardian, he has access to it.
Whatever challenges the world has to throw at you. Follow me outside to get started.
Because Jim Carrey just tried to kill them. Well, he also inherits it if he kills them because he's their only
Living such and such.
exactly. I guess if they die, it's fine. I think he needs one of them alive at least. So this is the reptile room. I don't know actually. The killing them thing doesn't happen in the books. The leaving them on the train tracks is entirely a movie thing.
Uncle Monty is waiting for us outside.
So now they've found their uncle, Monty, who is a herpetologist? How is it pronounced? He's a snake person. Herpetologist. Perfect. Herpetologist, yes, I did it right. I did it right. Burpetologist. Oh, a derpetologist. Perfect. Hello, AC Explosion. How are you doing today? And how is Sekiro? I hope you've had a delightful time.
Uncle Monty wouldn't want us leaving the grounds.
Okay. Did you beat Owl Father? I had to start streaming before you finished. But it looked like that fight was gonna take some time. I don't know if I ever beat that one.
The first aspiring adventurer trophy is through this.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
Yeah, he looked rough as heck.
Good luck, children.
I know every boss you fight Tolvo's like, oh no, this one's easy, you just do this, this, and this, but like... Not all of us are as good as Tolvo at games!
Heck. So many hecks in chat.
So many hecks in chat. We
Oh
need a shout
god!
out for
Sunny just
Casey.
like made eye contact with me and I don't like it.
Oh, shout out Casey. I think I'll be going now. Alright, Sterner. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always delightful to see ya. It's been surreal.
How dare you?
Apologize
for your pun.
It's a thorny situation, it looks like.
We'll need to find a key for this.
If you guys haven't followed Casey already, she's like pushing for partner, and everything helps. She's also like super entertaining and a delight to relax to. Highly recommend. Aw, it's only the truth. At some point, games will just rename hardest mode to Tolvo. Mm-hmm.
How will we get across to that tree stump?
Oh, the frame rate's dying again.
Jump.
Maybe you could do it, if you had some help. I've got an idea. All I need is a battery, some shoelaces, and 2 propellers.
Sure. Oh, heck. Gonna make a heck-lopter. Alright, that's a propeller. Was there another propeller around here? There is. Why is Violet MacGyver? So, in Series of Unfortunate Events, every member of the VFD, the Volunteer Fire Department, has a special talent unique to them. And this isn't like expressed explicitly all the time. It's mostly just kind of like inferred. And for Klaus, it's that he is really good at reading and remembering anything he's read. For Violet, it's she can invent anything with whatever materials are at hand.
We'll need to find a key for this.
For me, it's making bad puns.
That's an interesting irrigation system. I wonder how it works.
Ah. Perfect. There's a flashlight down on the box. Ooh. I actually never read those books. They're a pretty great little series, but if you don't feel like doing the reading, there's the Netflix series, which is makes some changes, but they're mostly good. I don't have any, so here's Garfield. Yes, why? Why, yes, have you not seen man-sized flowers? Oh, of course. How could I be so silly? This feels like the Alice in Wonderland level of Kingdom Hearts for some reason. There's something about the unrealistic nature of the background.
Next up, the propellers. The rotation of the blades.
It's very
will move
weird.
Up and forward. Next item, the batteries. This invention needs a little extra power.
Boot on roof. Man flowers. Pretty like a flower, but made for a man.
And last, the shoelaces. I'll use those to tie it all together.
Okay. Why boot on roof? Why Bloom go so far, camera right?
The levitating loafers.
Oh, by the way, Casey, I have some art to show off. I need to send it to you. Yes. It's like, oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I'm so excited. I'm gonna send it. Hang on. Give me a sec. I got a moment now. I'm getting a I'm getting a character rig done. And I got my sketches back. There we go, sent. Art, you say? Oh yeah, transfer ROM. It's the one I posted in the art on the Discord. And yeah, Casey's getting a fursuit head. Okay.
Physics doesn't like that.
Alright, this is becoming Ratchet and Clank. Perfect. What? No, that doesn't... No. From what I heard...
Floating across treacherous gaps sounds like fun to you.
Thank you, Tim Curry.
Klaus's new loafers should be
Rob
very
Husky! Hello! Hello, hello. I can't believe they got Tim Curry for this. Oh, have a great night, Casey. Thanks so much for stopping by. You're delightful. As the game goes on, Tim Curry gets Tim Currier.
I read about these toads in Monty. They spit poison, so be careful.
Huh. Take that, you amphibian.
Amphibian.
Amphibian. you've done animation rigs? Oh, that's so cool. I am like, I can doodle sometimes, but like, everyone knows a good curry takes Tim. Perfect. You did it. Best pun of the stream. Well done, Arcret. Oh, I'm doing delightful, Rob. How are you? It's the swamp area in Majora's Mask. Oh my goodness. You're totally right. Video engineer, editor, sound engineer, composer, illustrator, voice actor, voiceover artist, and whiny political scientist. Transfer room, is there anything you can't do? The answer is no. Man, these Heckalopter shoes are crazy. Oof. I feel that. Why are giant mushrooms? I don't think this was in the books. I don't remember whatever this is. Whatever the heck this is. Yeah, I don't remember this part. I swear to God, every fantasy tale has giant mushrooms. What was the originator for that, huh? Because you're right. Sitting here being a bit bored, just figuring out what to play. Aww. Yeah, so this is a series of unfortunate events. It's a movie based on the movie with Jim Carrey. For the PlayStation 2. It ain't great. A series of platforming levels. Correct. AKA Jim Curry. Do you think, Gage, do you think that's why Tim Curry's in this game, but Jim Carrey isn't? They, like, mixed up the name and they were like, give me Jim Curry. And somebody was like, maybe he meant Tim Curry? I don't know.
Peru, here we come.
I can't remember the design team board meeting where they got high off mushrooms and thought, fuck it, just put that in the game. It's perfect, it's fine. Aspiring Adventure Trophy is disappoint. I'm wondering if maybe I could just get across here? Nope, okay. Get me Jim's curry. Oh, they were ordering lunch. And they were like, oh yes, I guess we gotta get a Tim Curry on this game, alright. Tim Curry was like... and just never corrected them, I guess? I don't know. Cool. That's a technique I call damage canceling, where you jump on the same frame as you land from a fall, and it cancels your jump damage. Yeah, teaching you guys the speedrun strats.
I just had a case of them shipped in from Borneo.
The worst Tim Curry impression.
Perilous indeed. You don't want to get too close.
Physics. Series of bad games done quickly.
Just beyond the door. On the far side.
Oh, I'm sorry, Icarus.
Best of luck. I know you can do it.
Was it a little too like a little too Pennywise? Okay. Baby laughing, coughing, vomiting. It's a baby, so probably all of these things. Hmm. Tim Curry's got such an enjoyable voice. It's impossible to do at, like, inside volume, though. Like, I'm tempted to just yell every time I do it.
Yes, but we'll have to figure out a way to lower that bridge.
I'm sorry, did she say Grim River? I don't think that's a thing. There's a Grim Grotto. If you're naming a place in the series of unfortunate events series, I recommend making it an alliteration. Try the Rushing River, or like the Sorry Stream. I don't know. I mean, that's what I'm doing here, but like,
That's a job for Violet.
I mean, to do his voice, you need a lot of space. Perfect. Why did they not have the baby's inner voices narrated by Tim? Why didn't Tim just do all the voices? He could have just done all the voices. And then not have a game. Just don't have a game. Just do Tim Curry. But he's just narrating a series of unfortunate events. He came onto the set in full Pennywise get up, and everyone was too weirded out to tell him there was a mistake. Apparently, and I don't know if anyone could confirm this, but what I heard is that Tim Curry was so afraid of clowns that he would not look at himself in the Pennywise makeup, and in fact they had to hide all the like mirrors on set and make sure that like he couldn't see himself in costume. I don't know if that's true. It's just a thing I heard. But if it is true, then fucking same. Yeah, I will be fair. That is creepy as fuck. I've never really liked clowns, even though, like, when I was little, Bozo the Clown was, like, a thing. Why are we in Indiana Jones now? What is this exactly? Hello? Monty's house is just built on ruins?
Temple.
They're a little bit Legends of the Hidden Temple. They're a little, Donkey Kong Country?
Snack? Wizard? No,
Wizard.
that's not
Wizard. Perfect. If you mess up, you get to watch a little baby get crushed into pancakes. Oh, so that's fun. I still can't get over the baby jetpack. I'm also not sure why I needed to do that, but whatever. It's happening now. Why are the social workers so inept? It's just the way the series of unfortunate events universe works. Adults are useless. They're never any help. No, okay. I don't have a better answer for you though. Oh, that poor herp. Oh. Monty's death is karma for his theft of cultural artifacts.
Honey bunny,
Yeah.
can you hand me the power cord?
It's not plugged in.
Great job, Sonny.
Because the PlayStation is instead. I'm sorry.
This makes me sad.
I love you.
He made Yeen sad.
Don't be sad, please.
Sad. Sad.
That baby is gonna grow up to be a hyena. Or a piranha. Piranha. Oh, it's a snake.
It's the silver serpent.
We found it. We did it. We found the shrine of the silver monkey.
Sonny, we've got you to thank for this one.
Let's go find Uncle Monty.
Olmec, where's the third trophy? And Olmec's like... Travel through the labyrinth of ages. Assemble the silver monkey. And make your way to the perilous pit. To win yourself a Huffy bicycle and a $200 Toys R Us shopping spree. Oh, I missed that show.
Absolutely magnificent.
Piranha.
This next challenge is a bit of
Blue barracudas are awesome.
a swarm of giant.
Collect the crystal skull.
Uncle Monty?
No need to fret. You've done such a good job so far. I'm certain you'll have no trouble at all.
Somebody built fucking Legends of the Hidden Temple under your house, Monty. The Pythagorean theorem, because it says Python in it. Sullen? Is this the pun? Is it the pun because it says Python? I love it. Release the bees! Oh god, not the bees! Oh man, now I want Count Olaf played by Nick Cage. Though.
Oh, that would be great.
It would be amazing.
See? I knew
When they take off his disguises, they do take his face
when you're ready to
off.
continue, I'll be waiting inside.
Face off. Hey, Sullen, how are you today, by the way? Oh, the next Fallout should bring back Sapien Deathclaws and make them one of them a romanceable companion. Heck yeah! There's a whole town of them. They got on, the Illuminati's onto you. Oh shit. Aww. I just want another Gorus-esque companion again. Oh man, Fallout needs more TF content. Oh, we defeated the bees. Have a trophy. We're such aspiring adventurers. Milk of human kindness. Oh. Oh. I'm chilling. I'm actually Dark Nova's good friend. Oh. Oh, are you the one that joined the Discord? Welcome.
One step closer to Peru.
I do not live in the UK, so I've never seen this game show you're talking about. So much radiation that the Lone Wanderer becomes Brahmin. That's what Brahmin milk does to you. It starts with growing udders.
Each of you with problems that would be impossible to solve on your own. You'll need to work together. Teamwork, that's the key. In fact,
Nightmare.
Get it? And I'll know I have assistants who can handle anything.
How are we going to get up there?
We're not. We're gonna lower the cage down to us.
Oh.
We'll
Okay.
need to find Uncle Monty's shipment of perilous
Well,
plant
if
pods
not,
to
you're
make
more
this
than
book.
welcome to.
Each of those pods need to be moved to the right location, and we'll need to water them.
Yeah, there you go. If anybody wants to. If there's anybody new, you're more than welcome to join us on the Discord.
This is a good spot for my blueprint.
See people talking about transforming into cows. We had a little bit of a movement there, yeah. It's I tell you, it was utterly fantastic. I could have sworn Casey already left. Oh, honey, look at this Cobra lamp.
Oh, it's Tiffany.
I think we need one.
I agree. I'm gonna look and see if they're already anywhere. Let's see. Here we come.
Not the Brahmin that I mercilessly slaughter for goods in every adventure. Oh. Look, I'm gonna milk these cow puns for all they're worth. The grounds. The buns. Aww. You should be, Transferum. You absolutely should be. Oh wait, where did these move to? Honestly, I didn't do that one on purpose. That wasn't a cow pun. That was just I was thinking and also pushing a button. Ah, fuck it. I'll own it. 39 hours into shiny Wooloo hunting. Goodness gracious.
Wooloos are so cute.
Nightmare was hilarious. Basically, one kid had a heavy metal helmet covering their vision and stood in a blue screen room while 3 other kids yelled at them to do actions in the blue screen room based on what they were seeing projected onto the blue screen. Had to get the kid through a D&D style dungeon like that? I think there's there was a game in Whose Line Is It Anyway that was kind of like that.
Oh yeah, there was I think it was called like Newsreel, and it inevitably involved Colin standing in front of a blue screen having to guess what was behind him.
Yeah, exactly. Bun and beans, double pun.
My favorite is the one where Colin is being chased by a frilled lizard.
How'd you feel about a faction in a Fallout that customized their power armor to be mech fursuits? That would
that's
be
amazing.
a little anachronistic unless they were like, they were customizing their fursuits, or they were customizing their power armor based on like, some kind of Disney World style, like animal mascots. Or like sports mascots or something like that. Like they found all the mascot suits and put them over their power armor. I think there's actually a raider in Fallout 3? Maybe it's in 4. That has a like animal mascot head and he's in like a high school or something. I don't know if they did anything like that with Nuka World. Because I never played the DLC for 4, but that's the way I would do it, I think.
Uncle Monty wouldn't want us leaving.
And then they just kind of cargo cult it, where they like start acting like animals and everything. They're the pack in Nuka. You got me. DLC for Fallout involving fursuits. I can totally see factions springing up where they honor them as gods. Oh yeah, go check out Transferum's Twitter for sure. They do some excellent like artworks. And soon Twitch. Ooh. Is there a way to allow links? I don't know. Transfer room, I would say link your tweeter. Oh, don't you... Oh yeah, I think... I don't know, try posting it, and if not, I'll, like, give you VIP for a minute. Yeah, maybe I'll just do it that way. Here we go. Yeah, okay, now you should be able to. I don't know what the command is for, like, allowing VIP, or allowing links. Like, momentarily. Perfect, thank ya! I believe you mean the pack, motherfucker. Oh, woo! Crank that off. Goodness. Ah. Oh, I guess Tia Bats just did it instead. Perilous plant pods. Okay. Alright, so we moved all 4 of the pots. We got the seed pods. We need to put the perilous pods into the pots, and then Sunny needs to go through the thing. Oh gosh, is this going to be the whole reptile room? Is this going to be the end of it? That's going to be weird. Where's the last one? Oh, it's over here? Over here. Got it. And yeah, transfer them. Don't worry about timing at all. Like... I see a lot of streamers worry about, like, streaming at the same time as other people. I don't really... This is being quite one mile, for sure. I know. But it's a thing I see sometimes, where, like, people are like, oh, I don't want to stream because this other person is streaming. And it's like, no, you just do it. Like, set a schedule beforehand, I recommend. But, like, then stick to it. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Scissor plants. I have to say, I feel like other PS2 games had better graphics. Unless this was low budget early in the PS2's life. Yeah. Let me see. When did this come out? It says copyright 2004. So this is like mid life cycle? So this is 2 years before the PS3 came out, and I think a year before Kingdom Hearts 2? I think? And it was also incredibly low budget.
Now we can go to Peru.
And of course made in a rush.
The simple common ring of a doorbell.
I'm going to talk in a minute about how movie games are made, because it's actually kind of interesting, I think.
But a harbinger is also a warning of terror.
I don't sap views from friend tweeters. See, I don't believe in that.
Soon to come.
Yes, excuse me. I'm looking for Dr. Montgomery. I am Stefano. I am an Italian man. and I am here to assist and facilitate.
I like this
kids'
voice. This is
efforts in
fun.
any way that I can,
I'm alright with this.
as well as to remain observatory.
You're Count Olaf.
Pardon me? I don't know of any such person.
Even
as a-
Bethesda wasn't a company
as
of
a
cowards would get a
but
game set in Elsewhere or Black Marsh.
impressive title.
Yeah.
No, it's
I want to
me.
see Elsewhere.
Well,
That'd be so
I
cool.
think you ought to be considering your hypothesis with extra carefulness.
Have you ever seen Little Shop of Horrors?
When he
Yes,
jumps
yes I
to
have.
conclusions and speaks without thinking. Who knows what can happen?
Her
And
face
that's
icon looks
why
like
you should always be
some
staying
did
clear
cat
of
stuff, but with
personalities
human face on other human's face?
without being a mentor.
Quite right, Mr. Stefano. Sound advice. It's wonderful to meet you, and bless you for coming
Black
on
Sheep,
such
I
short
played the
notice.
demo for it on an Xbox 360 kiosk in 2005.
Stefano, please come with me. I'll show you the reptile.
That's the only experience I
Oh,
have
my
with it.
most important scientific achievements in snakeology have been a direct
Snakeology.
result from,
It's
me
cute.
wanting to
I like
be
that.
Exactly like you.
It's fun.
Locked.
It's cute.
What do you think he's up to?
I don't know, but we have to get in there.
I just want to go through, like, the tombs of Elsewhere. I want to fight mummies. Fuck. I wanted to say Star Wars game KOTOR was made in a rush to hit before Christmas, and the graphics are miles ahead, and it's a year younger than this. Yeah. You have to make a different character controller rigs for playing small house cat-sized Khajiit. Aw, they'd be adorable. Khajiit are good.
If
Alright.
they're really small, could they be Khajiitans?
Khajiitans? If you're throwing them across the room, are they Khajiits?
Oh. Don't yeet the Khajiits.
You could pass under a house cat and go, hey, fuck you. Oh man, Transform. It's the same art style. It really is just they're aping Beetlejuice so much. Mummies are the best liches. They have like 5 phylacteries.
I mean, it depends. Are we counting all of the canopic jars?
I was just counting major organs, but I mean, I guess, yeah.
Because that's
why not?
like, you know, phylactery's not just a thing, it's a thing with a thing, and canopic jars are that.
Right.
Plus you have the heart, of course. So technically the heart would be the most important by ancient Egyptian standards, because while you needed the rest of them, the heart holds your soul.
Yeah, yep.
Though, as we know, from having gone down that particular rabbit hole, there's a lot of versions of the Egyptian soul, so
There's a couple.
yet somewhere in excess of like 9 or 10.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I think I'm gonna grab another drink. And I'm gonna be back in like 2 shakes of a bun's tail.
A Wooloo's tail.
A woo woo. A woo woo. Oh fuck. Oh, have a good night, Icarus. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's delightful to see ya. Oh yeah. Tuesdays are interesting. I just play whatever I find in the garbage. No, regret. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm back! And I brought some nibbles, so I'm gonna chat, and I'm gonna eat for a sec before I start playing again. But, I'm a complete jerk when it comes to my Star Wars fandom, because I feel like the prequels are such bad films as films, that, like, I know a bunch of people who, like, Yin, for instance, was like, I don't really like Star Wars. And I was like, oh, we should watch the Star Wars movies together. And she's like, I don't like Star Wars. I was like, oh, which ones have you watched? And she was like, I watched like all of episode 1 and most of episode 2. And I was like, well, I can understand. I get it. It was a great pain to try and find copies of the movies that weren't special editioned. Like, I had to find episodes 4, 5, and 6, but like the theatrical cuts without the special edition stuff in them, because I'm just like that. And I did. Oh yeah, like, it's not a hill I intend to die on. Oh hey, who's that? What's up? How's your, oh my goodness. How's your Octopath going, by the way? Ah, that's not what I meant to do. There it is. Have you made affiliate yet? Oh, I've got him now, transfer him, but thank you. Oh, wait a minute. You had already made affiliate, because I gifted some subs to your channel. Had to have been. Now I remember. How can you call yourself a true Star Wars fan if you aren't prepared to make 53-hour-long videos complaining about the prequels? You know what? I don't agree with everything in the, like, Plinkett's Star Wars reviews, but they are way more entertaining to me than watching the prequels is. I'm just the kind of person that really likes reviews, though. Interesting. I heard really good things about Octopath, but I never managed to play it myself. I like reviews, but I had to relearn to enjoy movies after the Nostalgia Critic. Ooh. There's a couple things Doug Walker has done that are pretty good. Like, a couple of his reviews are really spot on. And then there's, like, everything surrounding it is just a nightmare. Which is a shame. Because I actually agree with him on The Matrix. Oh yeah, he's super reactionary. It's really good that there's some parts that feel repetitive. Yeah, I feel,
I'll take it from here.
I've heard that trying to get, like, the true ending requires doing a lot of the same kind of stuff over and over, and then, the paths themselves, the octopaths, don't really intertwine or intermingle as much as they maybe could have. Oh god, Black Sheep. No, I think Doug Walker's greatest work is, of course, his Let's Play of Bart's Nightmare for the SNES. Obviously. Got it, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Octopath would be a lot cooler if there was more interaction between the paths. Sorry, Arkra. It is the most cursed thing. The wall is pretty up there, though. People like Nostalgia Critic made being a massive pedant over every piece of media possible. Mm-hmm. And you know what's unfortunate about that is, like, it was Yahtzee, it was Angry Joe, it was Nostalgia Critic. But unfortunately, I feel like the biggest contributor to this was the Angry Video Game Nerd, which is so unfortunate because if you look at his more recent content, it's actually better than the stuff he was making before. Like nowadays, he's actually doing reviews of games he both doesn't like and games he likes, and giving them a fair shake and putting some production into it. Like his Chex Quest video is awesome. Oh yeah, and Lindsay Ellis wound up being such a good critic. Her Hobbit review is amazing. Sorry, I meant popular, not possible. Also H-Bomb, also Dan Olson. Ellen Zorian, thank you for the host. Have people already made the Doctor Who reference? Have people already told you Alon Z? Because I'm going to do it. Unfollow. Alright. Well, that was short-lived. I mean, fair, though. Very fair. Harsh, but fair. Reds of Ray have to host their video that on Blip because their channel wasn't allowed to do videos over 10 minutes. Sure was. I love the Plinkett reviews of episodes 1 through 3. Yeah. The more recent Plinkett reviews, his Star Trek ones are really good too. The more recent Plinkett reviews, though, have been okay. They're more about, like, Disney and the culture surrounding Star Wars than they are about the movies themselves. But fair. I mean, how are you gonna dissect a movie like Force Awakens, which is, for the most part, it's pretty okay. Yeah. This is alright. Yeah. Best YouTube movie guy is Big Joel, who is a human sweater and the only person allowed to have hot takes. I have not seen Big Joel. But that sounds fun.
It's a note from
Here
Uncle
we go.
Monty.
Children, I have a number of snakes that prefer to live outdoors. They must be brought into the reptile room before we leave for Peru. Please gather them up for me.
Violet, I don't mind snakes, but I don't want to have to pick them up and carry them around with my bare hands.
Me neither. Let's see. With the right parts, I can adapt my fruit flinger to inhale things in addition to spitting them out. I'll need a screwdriver, a garden hose, and that lawnmower bag.
So it's the same thing again. We're going to make some more inventions. We're going to collect some snakes. It'll be great. It's interesting how thin the line is from good reviewers and the good reviewers and LeftTube. Yeah, there's a certain amount of so most modern film critique how to phrase this. So films are very recent in terms of medium, right? So there's a series of there's different kinds of criticism that you can apply to, like, literature, to paintings, to things like that were made like way back in the day. But for more recent stuff, we tend to use more recent types of criticism. And a lot of that criticism is, most recently, it's stuff like postmodernism, feminist critique, queer theory, post-colonial studies, like all of these, and especially postmodernism, tend to be like prevailing art critiques. And a lot of that comes from like Marxist theory, that come from the Frankfurt School, that come from Foucault. So a lot of this stuff tends to go hand in hand with like leftist critiques, because that's the kind of people who made the critiques. And also, in order to be on the left, you kind of... wait, where does Marxism come into movies? That's a really good question. Also, another good question is, where is a screwdriver? Yeah, so Marxist philosophy serves as the basis for postmodernism. So basically what Marx is saying, Marx as a philosopher, not as a economist, is saying that things can be arranged in terms of, or thought of in terms of class. There are people in power, or people who use the labor of people beneath them, and he uses this usually to talk about politics. However, you can also use it to talk about media, especially once you get into what the Frankfurt School did with Marxism and the backlash from objectivism, which is postmodernism. So for a while, there's this school of thought back in the early 1900s, maybe late 1800s, that is like objectivism, which is that everything can be solved by science and fact. God doesn't exist, religion is useless, everything can be boiled down. Bun's class on media theory. I'm paraphrasing so much. But yeah, objectivism is the idea that we can use science to arrive at like moral fact, or to derive things about art, aesthetics, things like that. Oh, I know you know. I'm explaining for everybody else. Did you make a snake vorer? I'd prefer to think of it as a snake vacuum, but I suppose it will do that, yes. So objectivism was prevailing for a while after Nietzsche, because Nietzsche says, okay, God is dead. Now how do we think about philosophy and morals without using religion? Which is a good question. Where does our morals come from? And the objectivists basically said, well, morals are facts that you can study and then find in nature. And this leads to some weird places, like Nazism. It's kind of complicated to explain how it did that, but it did that. So there's a group in the Frankfurt School that pushed back against objectivism and the failure of objectivism by using Marxism, by creating postmodernism, which is basically that everything is a connected web of different systems. There are powers that act from one system on another, and that you can kind of think about the way that society or art or things like this work is by a series of forces being exerted from one place to another, right? Oh my goodness, I went off on the biggest tangent. But yeah, basically, postmodern critique is what we use to examine film these days for the most part. And it is based in Marxist theory. But also partially because if you want to examine and critique your media, you kind of have to be a little bit leftist, because you have to be willing to go, hey, here's all the problems with things I like. Which is not a thing that the right likes to do, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not going to go through all that Panda Bibble. I'm sorry. It's very complicated. People do make the Alonzo reference a lot. In fact, my past 13 years have been full of that reference. Boy, I sure love it. Oh, I'm sorry. Gosh, I don't mean to reuse old name jokes. That's something I don't want to do. Alonzo Rion, though, tell me something about yourself that I can remember instead, though. I'm trying to do a thing where I remember something about everybody in chat. It's not going to work because my memory's terrible, but it's kind of an unwritten thing I'm setting for myself. There will be homework next stream. If media doesn't make a statement, it has no moral. If it's completely lacking in meaning, then it's not political. Yes. But would you say there's something like Dadaism, which, read my messages? Oh, potatoes. I love you. It's so good to see you. Where you at? Oh, Skunk Friend is the best. First game I ever played was Streets of Rage. Nice. Even a lack of meaning is a political statement. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I owe our crap money? Oh no! Yeah, there was an art movement called the Dadaists, who in the 1910s, 20s, were basically like, art's meaningless, because there is no objective fact in it, therefore everything should be meaningless, therefore we need to embrace non-meaning. So what they called themselves Dadaists because they were like, oh, we're bringing art back to its infancy, basically like looking at it through the mind of a child, because we're going to deconstruct art down to its basics and then reform it. And it's the dumbest. I hate it. I hate Dadaism. They did give us collage, though, which is nice, and the mobile, which I enjoy. Other than that, fuck them. The hot art takes tonight. No matter what you say or don't say, there will be people who view it favorably or unfavorably. It will evoke thoughts and feelings. That's what art's supposed to do. Hey.
I think you can make that jump now. I'll stay here.
Dada is a meaningless word in most European languages. Calling what it means rocking horse? Yeah. It's supposed to be like baby babbling, kind of.
I wonder if I can hit this.
But yeah, it's also just nonsense.
Violet, it seems these switches activate the gates.
Food. Anyways, are we having hot art takes? You bet! Lay 'em on me. What do you think about Jackson Pollock, Lemnis Katie?
One of Uncle Monty's snakes. I better not leave any behind.
What is this? Who is this henchman? Heart takes. Digging it.
It's my turn.
I don't think I'll end up supporting communism anytime soon unless you put me through some serious reprogramming. That's okay. I don't either.
That one almost got away.
I'll take it from here.
I'm a capitalist over here, but I know there's a lot of...
That water looks dangerous. Time to use my stilts. It's my turn.
There's a lot of the communists in my chat. Uwooism?
What are those things?
Is that a thing now? Is that gonna be a thing now? Can't believe we have to cancel Pun for being counter-revolutionary. Hey! I'm a Teddy Roosevelt style Bull Moose Party advocate, so I'm all about busting trust. Busting trusts and busting nuts. Ooh. I'm sorry, but... Yep. I hope they don't use the guillotine. But I mean, if they do, it's fair. I had a good run. Guillotine. You have a spot in the commune. Aww, delightful. These plant boys. I don't like the noise they make. I'm gonna say. I don't like the... Yeah, I'm not big on the tankies. No, not big on that. And part of that's a consolidation of power issue. Ooh, I get a special bun cage. Okay, the music's back. Great. Yeah, Wustamon, that definitely seems to be the thing.
This simply won't do. Let's try again.
Oh, thanks, Tim Curry. Oh yeah, Black Sheep, I totally believe that. And, the National Socialist Party was socialist, right? I hope you don't mind getting this much into real-world politics on stream. Oh, no. I know most people do. I don't have too much of a problem with it, because Oh no, Jack, she was being sarcastic, I'm pretty sure. Here we go, okay. Why does it keep... Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Taking up the vintage hot takes. I'm not really shy about my politics, so I don't mind talking about it as long as nobody's uncomfortable. Like, as long as everybody's cool about it.
Count Olaf's henchmen are everywhere.
Everyone's stream, oh no. No! Ugh. Oh. Jack, I really do appreciate your, like, open-mindedness, but just be sure you don't, like, overcorrect too much. Because, like, there are centrists that are a problem because they're basically like, hey, let's do nothing. Let's talk a lot and do absolutely nothing to make things better. And then there's a lot of people who are just a little bit misguided, or, like, just don't lose your nuance, that's all. Don't be centrist. But, like... For me, I like to keep in mind that, like, most people with political beliefs are people first, before they have their political beliefs. Transfer them. The golden rule. Nuance doesn't make for good clickbait. Exactly. But most people who have politics or political opinions aren't content creators, so they don't need... Coalition building is super important. Most of the time, in my experience, centrists have been people that don't want to look too much, like, don't want to do too much research. They don't want to be made to think too hard about their political opinions. They just want to have them.
I hope that worked.
Before, like, finding out why they have them. Disagree with my politics even slightly? Cancelled. Cancelled! Off with their heads! Mm-hmm. Then again, there is one or two people that I had to just stop watching because of their centrism.
That tree is enormous. I hope I can read about it in Uncle Monty's reference library.
And one of them, unfortunately, was Boogie. And, like, I really liked him for a while. He seemed really nice. And his opinion was just really dumb. And I was like, oh. Made me sad more than anything. Yeah.
Snakes aren't so scary.
Makes me naive, but I do think most people are fundamentally decent. We just exist in a system that forces us to look out for our own self-interest at the expense of others. If we can't cooperate and be compassionate, then we're doomed before we even start. Yes. Some people would call that system capitalism. Oh no, you're good. I like hearing you guys' opinions. Now, when it says only something very small would fit through here, are they talking about Sunny? Because just put Sunny in the hole. Put the babby in the hole.
It's a dead end.
Maybe not.
Oh. We needed the cutscene to tell us to put the baby in the hole first. What's capitalism? Is it yummy? I think capitalism's seriously flawed, but it can definitely improve. Same! That's where I stand.
It's my turn.
That's why I'm a Bull Moose Party advocate. Like, I believe that heavy government regulation, a removal of money from politics, can improve things immensely. Oops. Oh, this was a thorny situation here.
And I thought I had it rough.
Tim Curry does have it rough. Alright. Time to slip and slide like the Tarzan level from Kingdom Hearts. Alright, I need more hot takes. Favorite Kingdom Hearts levels? Worst Kingdom Hearts levels. Go. Obviously, best levels Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, yeah. Probably no. Probably not for anybody. You're trying to derail the conversation. No! I just can't keep up with it while I'm trying to pay attention to this slide. Bun kills babies with thorns.
How unfortunate.
No! No! That's not true. That's impossible. Well, at least Sunny's having a good time. Thank you, Transfer. Search your feelings. You know it must be true. Jump again! There you go. Ooh. I forget this part of the book. I don't remember this happening. In the book. Ah, this is that filler they must have been talking about. Of course. Of course! Kinda hated the Kingdom Hearts Arena stuff in the first game. Totes agree. Get up on the Hydra's back, Yogi! This would be a filler episode of Series of Unfortunate Events at an anime. Yes! You can just sell the world tree. All the other Kingdom Hearts worlds? Because there's... Yeah. I was gonna say, if we're considering all the games, then... Kingdom Hearts 2 has the, Little Mermaid levels that are just... Parappa the Rappa. Okay. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Problem with improving capitalism is every time we do, the corporations buy out politicians and destroy the rules. Yeah, what we need is like a constitutional amendment that removes money from politics. I'm no politician, so I don't know how to write that. Like, I'm not a lawyer, but that's something that we should definitely do. Problem with capitalism is that businesses are inherently amoral. If the only measure of success is profit, then there's no self-correction. Exactly. So what we need is a system of government by the people, for the people, which is like an elected democratic government that also has the power to enforce rule of law on businesses, so that your morals are coming from the people who are voting people into office. Problem is that you can just buy ads, like political ads now, so the money is both a measure of success and also a way you keep success, is you just pay politicians off. So what happened after the 70s, big businesses start dissolving unions and welfare. Exactly, yeah. Really difficult to do anything more than patch capitalism in a stopgap sort of way. Eventually it's going to reach a point where all jobs are going to be done by machines, and without people being able to work for anything, then where does your, like, where do you get money from? Probably a ways off, but... Some people on the left go a little too far, demanding ideology purity or whatever. Regulation is a band-aid solution in my opinion, but band-aids are good because they stop you from bleeding out. I agree. That's what a lot of the people that are like Bernie or bust, where they want to tear down all the other Democratic candidates right now, which I fucking hate, because I'm gonna vote for whoever the Democratic candidate is, and like trying to tear them down now is only gonna hurt them in the long run, whoever becomes a candidate. If it's Bernie, I'll vote for him, but like, there are people who do the same for like Elizabeth Warren or Joe Biden too, so it's not on one side, obviously, but Yesterday Shia was playing Overgrowth. The combat is brutal. It would be neat if you could try it someday. Shia fucking bought me faster than light today. How do I respond to that? What am I supposed to do? What a mean bun. Buying things for me. You play it because it's fun. Yeah, I put FTL on my wish list like when it came out. Goodness. I should play Overgrowth. It looked neat. And Shay is amazing. I love him. Bunnies unite. Bunny gang! Did I just hear Parappa the Rappa? You gotta believe. Step on the gas, then step on the brakes. Turn to the left, then step on the brake. The Union and Socialist parties said before the 50s. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Other people know overgrowth exists. I doubt the US is going to last that long. I'm sorry, I hope this is not boring. Just me going through chat again. Send him a fruit basket? I will! I'll send him season 1 of Fruits Basket. My favorite animal. See you later, Transferum. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're delightful. Humans need not apply. It talks about the eventual obsolescence of human labor. CPG Grey, huh? I'm writing this down so I can look it up. Cool. I'm gonna look that up later. Maybe this weekend. I got some homework to do tonight after stream. I am definitely a race ball. Sorry, Transferum. I don't do politics chat often. But I like doing it. Oh my god, I'm sorry about all this chewing. Jesus. Oh, this bread's too good. There we go. Now I got the energy to stream again. Jack, I read it. Jack, I care. Use the boots to get through.
That was difficult to
Oh.
watch.
I forgot who had the hover shoes. Oops. As Sterling would say, confused and horny, 2 of my favorite states. That is a way I would describe cats as well. I do love it. Jim really, like, hit it on the nose. As he often do.
This is one crazy hedge maze.
Violet can have a little hover shoes. You know. As Data. Who is this hench person with the umbrella? Is that one of the ladies with the white faces?
I hope I'm helping Violet out.
Is that who that's supposed to be? Tia Bats, I like your Paul emotes, by the way.
Got ya.
Super positive is great.
Snakes aren't so scary.
I remember this being the weirdest part of the movie. I was like, what's the point of the, like, rotating platforms over green goo? Like, it's a little Ratchet and Clanky. Why do we need this in a movie? I mean, I guess it makes sense now. Was Sunny waving to the camera? It's kind of cute. Yeah, the movie was fairly well paced, but they kept putting those strange platforming parts in there. Exactly. Really quite weird. Or they have the Baudelaire orphans just like shooting switches and...
I'm terribly sorry, but you must try that again.
I'm terribly sorry. But you must come up to the lab and see what's on the slab. Oh, Sharpshooter. It's a series of unfortunate events. The movie game. For the PlayStation 2. So that's fun. Lemony Snicket made a video game. Melanie Lickett. No. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. Always lovely to see you. Have a good one. Jim Carrey was the best Olaf. Changed my mind. You know what? I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong.
I wonder what that did.
Lemon Snickers, a mini bad thing. Yeah, it's I'm gonna say it's a little strange. This game's a little strange.
This place is crawling with henchmen.
Who are these henchmen? Exactly.
Slippery little fella.
I think the snakes are supposed to like run away from you when you open the cage. But you just hold down the suck button and you just get them immediately. That was technically a henchwoman, I think. Possible. Sure. I did not ask her pronouns. And we know there is at least one non-binary henchman, so... I think you're right, though. We do welcome henches of all genders. That's one tough bee. Alright, nailed it. I totally forgot about the thing. I gotta go. Oh, have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by, Katie. Katie is a delightfully good bean. Is this like... Oh, it's supposed to be alligators. Okay. Their noses... Maybe they're crocodilies. Yeah, they're crocodilies. Definitely. What is she carrying? Oh, it's a snake vacuum. Of course. and Klaus has the punchy glove. You know. For Mr. Fister.
It's my turn.
Luigi's vacuum, but for Snicks. Not brothers, apparently. I thought this was a statue of two worms on strings. Venezuela's kind of a mess all around, and a lot of it has to do with the American oil industry there. It's unfortunately a bit out of my expertise, and not a situation I know much about. So I couldn't give you a good comment on that.
It's my turn. That one almost got away.
I know talking about Venezuela is something that people like to do, though. The same way that, like, white nationalists will want to talk about white people being killed in South Africa right now.
Let's head through that door.
I think that's a thing they're concerned with. So it's like, it's not really something that I'm too interested in investigating. It's another one of those games that will haunt my nightmares forever. You know what? It might be. This game might wind up being kind of a mess.
Look at all those toads. Klaus, you'll have to deal
Oh, sharpshooter. Oh, sharpshooter. This is... Okay. It's gonna haunt my nightmares now. Unfortunately, it's not as much of a pain to play as Beowulf was. No, I appreciate it, Jack. Don't you feel like you're not valued? You is.
Hey, what's the hurry? You're not worried about your Uncle Monty, are you?
Squeeze?
Relax, stay here. Let me play you a song.
What is happening? Oh!
Oh no! The snakes are under the spell. We've got to recapture them.
Okay. Uh-oh. Let's go vacuum up the snakes some more. Perfect. No, this is good. He disappeared. That man disappeared. He reappeared with frogs. Okay. Perfect. He's a wizard. Oh. This is basically a Zelda level. I remember this part in the book. Oh, of course. The guy who charms the snakes and frogs to make them attack the orphans? That part? Ah, yes. Of course. Ooh, I don't know how well this fight's gonna go, by the way. Fortunately, here we go. Is he throwing frogs at you? Yes, he throw frogs at me. But if I can knock him into phase 2, all his frogs disappear. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Alright, how am I supposed to avoid that, though? Huh. Just let him hit me with it once and then get behind him, I guess? Alright. So, you show your true form, Andros. Andros's enemy is my enemy.
Playing a video game. And when terrible things happen, you can go back and try again.
Alright, so my strategy is going to be to punch him, and then while he's disappearing, I'll beat his frogs up. Yeah. And maybe get some health? Yeah, perfect. Alright, got it. I've been too afraid to play it. Oh, so now you're convinced, right, Woosta? You're like, yeah, this is what I want to play. You want to get in on the snake action? A series of unfortunate boss battles. It's more like a series of unfortunate mismanagements in Activision. There we go. Alright. I'm learning the speedrun strats. This isn't real, right? My team was laced with something. Oh, please tell me this isn't real. 'Cause... Zathura? Oh. I'm sure that game is amazing. What did you put in my tea? I don't know. Why am I living through your hallucination? Why do I have to play through your hallucination? This is your fault. Oh, goodness. There we go.
That won't be the last you hear of me.
Who are you? I don't know if I've ever heard of you in the first place.
That must be the key we need to open the gate.
When you were sliding down the tree, I was thinking this was an Alice in Wonderland game. Like I said before, it reminds me of the Alice in Wonderland episode, or world in Kingdom Hearts. You always give me nightmares with these shit games. What even was Zathura? It's Jumanji in space. That's all. That's all. I think. I don't know, I never saw it either. Tia Batch says,
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
So that's fun. I do always enjoy doing the Dr. Claw voice, so I'll take any excuse to do that. It's a good time. Oh my god, look at this key. It's bigger than Klaus's. What the fuck? Where am I gonna put this giant key? Wait. It's a key blade! It is Kingdom Hearts level! I knew it. Objection, Your Honor, irrelevant? Hey AK, how are you?
The reptile room was filled with the many strange creatures Dr. Montgomery had collected from around the world.
I am Vince Clortho, the Keymaster. Are you the gatekeeper?
Maraschino cherries and nothing else. The septilingual tree frog, which can say hello.
Oh, it does have a snake too. Yeah. The snake key. Namaste.
Exceptionally strange.
Uncle Monty discovered
Ooh, the incredibly deadly viper.
it's called the Incredibly Deadly Viper.
Look at that cutie.
He's presenting it to the Herpetological Society next month as a new discovery.
I love that constrictors, like pythons, have these big kitty lips.
No, it's a good
They have like
example of
cat mouths.
The Incredibly Deadly
They're
Viper
so
is one of
cute.
the least dangerous and most friendly creatures in the animal kingdom.
It certainly doesn't look friendly.
If someone asks if you're a god, you say yes. I don't recommend Dr. Acula. You know, leave a poor Yelp review. Oh no, what have they done to him? Viper doesn't even have one pixel on his face. It's not the best rendered Viper I've ever seen. Gonna be honest. Oh, we made it to the reptile room, which means it's time for Uncle Monty to die. So...
That's more like it.
Wait, that cage was already open, though. Oh! Got it.
Back where you belong.
I understand. We gotta put the snakes back. Gotta put the snakes back in the cages.
Safe and sound.
Of course. Okay, that actually makes sense. That's fine. So, is this practice for a career in Lemony Snicket speedruns? It's gonna be a short career, because, I mean, aside from this game... Like, what are we gonna do? A speedrun of Letters from Beatrice? Or... unauthorized autobiography? I don't think they even made those into games. But yes.
There you go.
This is my speedrun of this game. Now I know it looks like I'm taking it kind of slow and I don't know what I'm doing, but it's actually part of a pretty complicated RNG manipulation strat. That's gonna save us a good 12 frames in the ending cutscene. So look forward to that. I'm also running this glitchless, so that is important to note. It's why you haven't seen me abusing a whole lot of glitches yet. Definitely because I put that restriction on myself, and not because I don't know how. If you no-clip through the reptile room, you could beat it in only 3 unfortunate events.
There you go.
Yeah, what's the, there is a strategy for unmasking Olaf early.
You must be glad to be home.
It doesn't save Monty's life.
There, that's the last of them. Now we can do something about Count Olaf.
You mean Stefano?
What is wrong with your mouths? What's wrong with your fur?
We need to show him cold proof.
Well, what about his luggage?
Ah, yes, Kit, skip it. Ah! Oh. I get it. I like it. Lemony skip it. Hey, speaking of speedruns, I saved the animals. Yeah? Yeah? They were snakes. They were all snakes. Look out! They're make-be snakes! In this house we always save the animals. Fact. No. That's not where we need to go. We need to go confront Stefano.
Uncle Monty wouldn't want us leaving the grounds.
Wouldn't he? What if there's a murderer around, though? Oh my god. Sharpshooter, you still here? You seeing this? Whatever this is? This is my favorite part of the movie. The Donkey Kong segment? Perfect.
Stop spinning.
Well, okay. It's alright, I've been a little harsh on this game, because it's fucking nonsense. But the gameplay's actually okay. I haven't been too frustrated. Who are you? Wait a minute, who the heck are you? That's not Esme Squalor. Is this one of the white-faced ladies? To be honest, for a licensed game, I expected much more broken gameplay. Same, yeah. It's fairly playable. I don't have a ton to complain about. It's, like, poorly animated. It's kind of ugly. But a lot of that is just going to come from it being a movie game. I assume the reason they got Tim Curry but couldn't get Jim Carrey is because at this time, Jim Carrey would have been working on the movie. Most movie licensed games are being made concurrently with the movie while it's shooting. So what they do is they take as close to a final script as they've got and all of like the concept art and pre-production materials and use that to fashion the game while the movie's being filmed. So there's certain things that like show up either in editing or during the production, like ad-lib lines and things like that, that just won't show up in the game because there wasn't any time to add it. Like, you've got barely 2 years to manufacture an entire video game. This one they probably gave even less time to, because I think it's based on the Harry Potter engine. Like, we discussed earlier that Activision put this out, and they also licensed the Harry Potter games, so very possible the same gameplay engine could have been used for both.
Mom used to sew all the time.
Which means it's an engine that's been iterated on, so... Still love the Olaf speech where Jim Carrey forgets his line. Oh my god, I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen the movie. I need to watch it again. That's good, though.
We'll need something to get this open.
I've got an idea for an invention that will pick that lock. I'll need a paintbrush, a spool, and that pair of tweezers.
It's cute that she does tie her hair up when she's thinking. Like, that's fun. That's fun. That's cute. I think these collectathon elements would have worked a little bit better if this was more of a, like... Alright, here's gonna be my advice for this game, I guess, is I feel like this game should have been a E-rated horror game. What I mean by that is not using, like, horror elements, like the gore and the violence and everything like that, but, like, using the mechanics of something like a Silent Hill, or Haunting Grounds, or Clock Tower, or Rule of Rose, and making a more, like, E-rated game using those kind of mechanics.
That'll help turn the chamber inside the lock.
I think that would have been better than...
Next piece is the paintbrush. It'll allow us to keep the device steady.
What this feels like is a Ratchet and Clank game. And saying this is going to make AK really mad, but think about this, because, like, it actually is a total Ratchet and Clank ripoff. It's another game you might consider an E-rated horror game. I don't know if I would. I can't think of one. It would have been kind of novel for them to do that, I think. The first Fatal Frame's only rated T, so that's good. You ever just eat a really good biscuit? I just did, Arch. I don't know if you heard me munching on stream, but I super just did. Okay, AK, look at this. Is this not the wrench? This is the wrench dash, right? And, look, you've got a Clank hover. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, did you want guns? Oh, look. It's a Fruitimatron. Uh-huh. Oh, and it's got a vacuum attachment. Like, gameplay-wise, this is a fucking Ratchet and Clank ripoff. How bizarre is that? Lemony Snicket's tools of destruction.
I'll have to follow the pattern carefully, or else this will never work.
Okay. Oh, it's just Simon. Oh, it's just Simon. Okay.
I think I'm getting somewhere.
Okay.
This is harder than it looks.
Seems easy enough so far. Damn it.
I hadn't seen that.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake that booty. Shake that booty. Oh.
It's getting complicated, but I think I can do it.
Shake, 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 Sinora. Shake your body line. Work, 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 Sinora. Work it all the time. Joke's on this game, I lost my sanity long ago. Perfect. It's a little easy so far. All right. That's cute. Look at the makeup kit. That's cute. Look at all those mirrors.
Fake mustaches?
It's adorable.
This is more than enough of them. Let's find Uncle Monty and show him right away. He's sure to
Kind of fun,
realize how
actually.
much danger we're in.
I'm alright with this.
It is absolutely true that had you acted differently in life, there are mistakes that could have been avoided, opportunities that wouldn't have been missed, and yes,
And
even
suddenly we're
lives
playing this
could
again.
have been saved. We try not to think about these things, but when tragedy strikes, we can often do nothing else.
I feel I am somewhat responsible for this tragedy. I should have taken it upon myself to warn him that the incredibly deadly viper is one of the most deadly snakes in the world. I should know. I discovered it myself.
You what?
Don't be so hard on yourself. Dr. Montgomery was clearly a very reckless and strange man. Did the job, there's no question about it.
No, that's not true. The incredibly deadly viper couldn't have killed him. It's one of the least deadly and most friendly creatures in the animal kingdom.
Well, I don't know what you consider friendly, but in my opinion, poisoning someone is a terribly inconsiderate gesture.
Ha!
Is
If there
this
is a truer
cute?
thing that could be said, I cannot think of it right now. It is often that I must question why I have devoted my vast intellect to the study of these ill-mannered reptiles. They are a thankless bunch.
This actor is trying to do a Jim Carrey impression of Jim Carrey's doing an impression of Jim Carrey's impression of what's his name from Jurassic Park.
Well, let me tell you something. I know a snake bite when I see one. I am a world-renowned expert in snake bite. I am not Count Olaf.
Ian Malcolm? No.
I am an Italian man. In fact, how
Who's the actor I'm thinking of? Goodness gracious. Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, the character's name, yeah, that's right. Snakes, find a way.
Dr. Dead Guy's dream to take the children to the roof.
And there you have it.
It would be a darn shame for them not to go.
Jeff Goldblum, thank you very much. How did I forget Jeff Goldblum? Something's wrong with me. I'm bad with names. Oh.
I myself was almost completely consumed and digested by the Portuguese anaconda. Fortunately, I came to my senses just in time to...
Some of this dialogue is kind of fun, but I think it's because it's borrowed from the movie script, or from the book. I feel like a movie tie-in game should be a really easy proposition, because you've got the books to base your game off of, right? So you don't have to wait for the movie to be done to know what's going to be in the movie. Like, obviously a screenplay would help, but... It still feels like they rushed this, though. What am I looking at? AK, that's a gold bolt animation.
Gee, I sure wouldn't want to overstep my bounds here, but I have some free time now.
They did a dance.
Peru are non-refundable.
It's just a Ratchet and Clank ripoff.
No, Mr. Stefano, I couldn't impose.
Imposition? No, I can't say it's...
I mean, I wonder if anyone working on this game went on to do design more for more prestigious titles.
It would be an honor for me to carry out the last wishes of Dr.
I don't know.
Montgomery. He is a very brilliant dead guy. Well then,
There's so many companies that worked on this fucking game
dragging these children to the car now.
that it's like...
Unbelievable. What you said about the snake is true. That means Mr. Stefano must
It says on the back of the box that it's done by Adrenium Games, whoever the heck that is, and then published by Activision. So given that it's Activision, I would say that they probably went on to do other stuff. However, I've never heard of Adrenium Games, and... Why are you asking me? Okay, yes it is. You're the resident Ratchet and Clank expert. Yeah, given that I've never heard of Adrenium Games, and I don't know who the fuck they are, then I'm gonna say maybe not. Try to get the game out as quick as possible before the movie's hype dies down, I think. Seems to be the fate of a lot of these video games based on movies. Precisely. Yeah, the movies need to be done around the same time as... Or the game needs to be done around the same time as the movie comes out. Movies are substantially quicker to make, so you wind up with a ton of basically pre-production ends, and you've got maybe a year or so, like 7 to 9 months of shooting, and then a couple months of post-production,
With their Aunt Josephine,
where you're like,
very old and creaky house, perilously perched.
yeah, you got like a year to make a game go.
Looked out over Lake Lachrymose. One might think that she was very brave to live in a house like hers, but this is not true. Aunt Josephine was terrified of just about everything you can think to be afraid of, and quite a few things you would never think to be afraid of.
Aunt Josephine?
Baudelaires, is that you?
Yes.
Man, I forgot.
Good. I was worried you might be realtors.
I'm so used to watching
Well, you can never be too careful
the...
about realtors. Who knows what they're capable
Right,
of?
Gusta?
Put your bags inside and let's go to town and buy supplies. I wouldn't normally leave the safety of my house, but Hurricane...
I'm so used to watching the Netflix series that I completely forgot that everybody in this movie's white.
Grammar books?
Shia!
Grammar Grammar is my greatest joy in life. You can never have too many books about grammar. Oh,
Shia, you're so delightful.
I can't tell you how sorry I is for running you down there like that.
Count Olaf. What? That horrible man you warned me about? Where?
People were telling me I should play that game you were playing yesterday.
This fine gentleman?
Captain Shams, the name?
Is not.
Klaus, what atrocious grammar.
I need to watch the
Should have
VOD.
said was, no it isn't, or no it is not. Either way would have been correct.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Are you jigging me, girl?
Aw.
Perhaps it's just the ramblings of an expert fisherman, but grammar is the #1 most important thing in this here world to me.
He's wearing a disguise. That wooden leg is fake.
Klaus, what a horrible thing to say.
Oh, I don't pay that. No, never mind. I've had to live with this sort of thing ever since me leg was chewed away by the lachrymose leeches. Why didn't I wait an hour after eating? Why? Wait, I've got one more.
I wasn't aware this was a sad occasion.
Got my husband too.
Get out of town.
Are they gonna go get a burger?
Leeches doomed me to a life of hopping.
Captain Sham.
Call me Julio.
Julio. Please say you'll come to my house this evening for dinner.
It'd be an unfathomable pleasure, me dear.
Children, gather the supplies for the hurricane, would you? Here's a list of everything we'll need.
Oh god, it's gonna be a collect-a-thon. Ah!
Townsfolk will be happy to take care of ya. Some peppermints and run along.
We're allergic to peppermints.
Pity that.
Bread, cucumbers, limes, grammar books, wind chimes? What kind of hurricane supplies are these?
We'd better get started.
Here I am, rock you like a hurricane.
Look, some of the stores are open.
I don't know why. Usually there's an average of 5 years or greater gap in between games in a series nowadays. Yeah. And thank goodness, like, cuts down on some of the crunch. I can wait for a sequel, as long as game developers are, like, getting treated okay. I'm willing to wait. Collectathon, an elegant game mechanic for a more civilized, Cucumbers! Now we can scare cats with these. There was something about the sign back and forth right here. This. Something about this reminds me of a Gex level. Like Gex 3D.
That wasn't on the list of supplies.
Oh, thank goodness we're not going to be in the house the whole time. Are you saying? Mm-hmm. It's tail Tiabats. Is it ever not tail time? Please. A very fair point. This game is very Gextra. Okay. Am I not supposed to shoot this thing? Clearly I am not. That water is too blue. Way too blue. Also, this is the smallest lake ever. It's the only number on Gex's watch. Tail. Could you let me collect it now, and then I won't have to run around doing another collectathon in the same area? Maybe? Game? Maybe?
Mom used to bake the most lovely cakes.
No? We need your wind chimes.
suppose I could make
Oh god.
some very special costumes.
Why is his brain sticking out? Oh, just when I think I'm gonna get over how janky these cutscenes are, it's like kind of a nightmare all over again. At least they give us a very handy arrow on the health bar to let us know how much health we've got. Like, I wouldn't have been able to tell by the bar there. Yes, sharpshooter. How's it, how are you holding up? Please end my suffering. Hey, you know what? I think I could beat this tonight. I'm just saying. We're like more than 2/3 of the way through. Howdy, gamer. Look, it's an Ayala deer.
You brats didn't beat me. I'm just gonna...
How are you, my dear friend? Ah, wait a minute. I got it. Oh, Ayala deer's so good. That's what you said about Beowulf? Okay. So, I was wrong about Beowulf. Fuck that game. That game's horrible. Ayala, how are you today? I just got moved into Indy's place, started my new job. Oh yeah, I heard you messing around in the background of Indy's Pokemon stream. Oh, you're so good. Took you 3 streams. 3! Yeah, fair. I'm doing just delightful. Ayala, I gotta show you. I got some art today. It's like super exciting. I'm so excited! Ah! Wait a minute, how can I send this to you? I don't think I have you on Discord. I'll DM you on Twitch. Okay, so the artist is Yami. She do, no, I don't have Telegram. I'm getting a, here we go. Yes. All right, I'm gonna DM you on Twitter. So I'm getting a face rig, and I got sketches back, from the artist that's working on them. So these are some sketchy ideas, and then they're gonna be animated, like rigged and animated later. I know! Oh my god!
Who is it?
I'm so excited!
Oh no.
I think I like the pose on the first one. But I like the head for the second one. Oh, it's just this boss fight again. It's going to be 4 throwy things. 2, 3, 4. And then you shoot them. Alright, so they just have more health now. It's the same fights. Okay. Apparently the same people who made this are also semi-responsible for that Aragon game that I played? Crap. Well, they've improved at least. I guess? I know, it's super heckin' good. I'm so happy. Ah! I'm always really scared about art, because I'm like, if I don't like it, there's no way I'm going to be able to say that I don't like it. I'm going to feel too bad about saying I don't like it, so it's never going to get fixed. We do not speak of the Aragon game or the movie. And be off work and find noms. Oh, go for it, Shia. Go get some food. Not even Jeremy Irons could save it. Then again, he couldn't save the Dungeons and Dragons movie either, so F it, I guess. Was there a Dungeons and Dragons movie game? I'm curious. I read all the books except the last one, so I was so upset when I saw the movie. Oh, Rob. I'm so sorry. The game is terrifying. What do you think of the Star Kid musicals? If you like them, which is your favorite? I don't think I've heard of them. No, I don't think I know them. Yeah, Rob, if you search through my VODs, you can find a playthrough of Aragon. I don't recommend watching the whole thing. But, go watch some of the cutscenes, because they are bizarrely quick. Like, things just happen so fast. And make no sense. Oh, it's so weird. Sharpshooter! You spent 621 tarts. Congratulations. Enjoy your nothing. Enjoy nothing. Wait a minute. Crabs? Why crabs? Oh, this is like Beowulf. Fuck. Why are there crabs, though? It is a crab festival. It's a waste of time. 621 tarts? Wait, no, I get it. What's there to get? I don't know what you're talking about. Crab festival. Well, I mean, it's kind of both. You were right the first time. I've heard of that meme, I think. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have fun. I'm collecting puzzle pieces and I don't know why. Will they be useful for something later? Will they unlock something? I don't know. Oh, welcome to the waking world, Zal. Good hunter, welcome to the waking world. They got ones like Twisted, which is like Wicked, but I know that one! I know Twisted! Okay, I've seen the heck out of Twisted. That musical is so fucking good! Oh! Firebringer, Trail to Oregon, and the guy who didn't like musicals. Okay, I've never seen their other ones. I really liked Twisted, though, so I might like their other stuff as well. Why could we not pick up the fishing pole before? Oh. Oh, okay, now we gotta find the egg beater again. Got it, alright, got it. Ladle. It's interesting. I didn't know they did other stuff.
We'll start with the fishing pole.
Yin and I quote Twisted all the time, though.
Crank will allow me to launch things at a more rapid pace.
Oop.
Last piece,
There we go.
the ladle. The perfect launcher for those
Okay.
hideous peppermints. Like the fruit
Ah,
fingers, but
peppermint
even
launcher.
better.
Of
I
course.
call it the peppermint popper.
Perfect. A perfect peppermint bobber. I think all we need is the grammar books, and then we're good. Oh, damn, Violet. Look at you. Yeah. Talk about tail time. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Violet got herself a minigun. Gonna have to change your name to Violent Baudelaire. I think we made that joke already. Congrats, you have created a gun! You know, having a gun might solve quite a few things in the Unfortunate Events universe. If somebody would just shoot Olaf... I take it back. Shooting Olaf actually wouldn't help. Never mind. Oh, suddenly it's wild guns speaking. It totally is. It would solve things very quickly. It doesn't, unfortunately. Because spoilers. Olaf gets shoosted and dies. Doesn't really improve things. Crabs, though! Why isn't it lacrimose leeches? That would have at least made sense. The crabs are also henchmen. Like crustacean henchmen. Sledgehammer guy, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? You have joined up for some nonsense. Are there headshots in this? I mean, kind of? I don't know. Shifting angles. Namco light gun feel. It is a little bit, what's the police one where it's got the pedal that you can use to, like, crouch behind cover? Be better because I got a headache, but other than that, oh. Take some ibuprofen or something. Some aspirin. I didn't mean all at once. Like, repeatedly. Oh, just keep shooting the problem until it goes away. Time Crisis? It might be Time Crisis. Because there's, what do you get for, like, gun games? So there's, Time Crisis is a good one. House of the Dead's great. There's the, Gunblade LA and Gunblade New York, which are like the helicopter ones. There's the Silent Scope games. Those are pretty good. Okay, you took enough for the day? Alright, cool. Will you relax then? I'll try to, make sure there's no, like, super abrupt noises to bug you. I need to take you to the arcade. I'm down. I'm super down. This is so weird. ASMR stream a go-go. Yeah, we just got attacked by pirates and crabs.
That's everything we need.
So that's fun.
What a weird game. What a very mysterious game. least it's not crab pirates. What would I do against crab pirates? Like, crabs and pirates you can shoot peppermints at. But, like, crab pirates? What do you even do then? Crustacean-y old sailors? Oh, it's 2 times the crabs, but or crab people. Paul, what are you doing back? I thought you were hanging with your husbando. Go spend time with loved ones, damn it!
Aunt Josephine, where are you?
Josephine? Oh no, we're too late.
You had to go to the store. Oh, okay.
As was always the case in the lives of the Baudelaire orphans, the note said nothing good. Aunt Josephine had given up on life and willed away the children to the newly met Captain Sham.
Well, that was abrupt.
He made her write this note and then pushed her out the window.
So what are the levels gonna be for the rest of the game?
Violet,
There's gonna be
this note is filled with grammatical errors.
the falling
Aunt
house,
Josephine
right?
would never write like this.
And then there's gonna be
I think I found something. If you take only the misspelled letters,
them
and
at
eliminate
sea
everything
and maybe in the
else,
cave.
you end up with... Yes, it's a secret message.
What?
And then maybe a
Letters
boss
seem
fight
to
on the
spell
boat
Curdled Cave. She's not dead.
when Josephine
That's where
dies.
she's hiding.
If you want to watch a rabbit shoot peppermints at crabs instead of left ones. Oh goodness, what is this? Anyone remember the period in the late 2000s where there were like 15 different cut rate TV shows trying to be the next Lost that all got canceled after a season? Ooh. I'm gonna need a couple examples, I think. Oh no, Klaus! I jumped through the VOD to check out the cutscenes. Oh yeah, yeah. Aren't they like abrupt? They just start and stop out of nowhere, and everything that happens in them is way too quick. They're just nonsense. Woof.
Shoes, don't fail me now.
I've never seen Lost. You aren't missing much. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of TV shows, and I feel like Game of Thrones is here now, but, there's a bunch of syndicated TV shows like that where they ended so poorly that they're not, like, nobody talks about them anymore. Nobody remembers or talks about Lost. No one's like, oh yeah, you gotta go back and rewatch Lost. Because it's like, the ending was so bad that everybody realized they were just being taken for a ride the whole time. And like, it wasn't actually going anywhere. Battlestar Galactica? Ooh. I don't know much about the ending to that. But that might be, yeah.
How discouraging.
But yeah, I saw like seasons 1 and 2 of Game of Thrones, they were fine. And after season 8 came out, nobody has tried to convince me to watch it anymore. Even though it used to be like everybody trying to get me to watch that show. And I'm just like, yeah, it's like, it seems okay. Kind of like Avatar, it was so popular when it came out and that had no cultural impact. Avatar had a little bit. Oh, you mean the James Cameron movie? Agree. Because, like, yeah, like, they just announced that they're all in, like, post-production of one of the Avatar sequels, and who gives a fuck? Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of TV shows. Okay, so sometimes my thoughts have a long journey to get to my mouth and out of my head. So I just repeat myself like an idiot. Captain, don't you mean princess? Yin and I's favorite quote from Twisted is, Jesus Christ, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Oh my gosh, buy with pride. Thank you for following. Oh, my fur and whiskers. It's a good orientation you got. You should be proud of it. Show that I'm saddest about for endings of Babylon 5. Season 4 was awesome, but rushed, and Season 5 was tacked on because of issues with renewing. Ugh. Same, Rob Husky. Essentially, the main takeaway is if we do random nonsense but act like it's going somewhere, we get ratings. It'll be perfect. It's the perfect scheme. Alonzo, I killed my parents? Orphaned at 33. The ending was pretty abrupt and explained nothing for the big mystery plot lines that were built throughout the show, except that God did everything, I guess, and God's a robot, I guess. Everybody knows there will be eventual rotten fish to contend with. No one wants to eat it or recommends it. Just why Game of Thrones doesn't offer it anymore. Yeah, it's really quite strange.
Almost there.
I like to think of it as a more... Oh, go be gay. Maybe do some crimes. Don't get caught. Have fun, blah. People were glad it's over. It seemed to be kind of a modern cultural zeitgeist.
It's not the best solution, but it'll have to do.
It's very strange. I remember, Whoa, Zal. I can appreciate some lewds in my chat, but, like, that's pretty explicit. Goodness gracious, handle. What are these kids thinking next? Goodness gracious. Thank you, AK. I appreciate you modding my chat.
This room is falling apart. We'll need to be careful.
Violet's umbrella works the same way as Klaus's loafers? Oh. Okay.
Hold on, Sonny.
Sure. I mean, why not, right? This is fine. This is fine. You guys like them Vimeo games? Interesting. Alright, I thought they were gonna turn the crumbling house into a level. I didn't expect them to turn it into this level. It's pretty cool. Coyote, how you doing, huh? Why is this still going? Gotta get your money's worth, kids. I mean, it's a $60 video game, right? Gotta get that 10 hours of gameplay in. They had to put something on the disc, right?
That was difficult to watch.
Oh, thanks, Tim Curry.
Not good.
The Mario
Not
Super
good
Brothers?
at all.
Those guys? Sure. They're good.
Poor Baudelaires.
Do the Mario. Swing your hips from side to side. Come on, everyone. Do the Mario. How many Marios we got in here anyway? There's 3. There's Mario Mario and Luigi Mario. That's 3. The Italian Brothers game, of course. Mario and the green guy. Yoshi? And then there's the mushroom guy, whose name is Frog. You meet him in, I think, 1000 AD? Right? Yeah. That works. Well, for just giving us the umbrella, this is kind of an... It's a bit of an intense level all at once. I'm not complaining. It's actually kind of fun. I think I'm having fun. What is this feeling? What is this feeling I'm feeling? Is this fun? Is this what fun feels like? I'm not sure myself, Snowy. Huh. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Aw, Sledgehammer. I so wish they were doing a new Mystery Dungeon instead of that remake. A remake's still good, I'll take it. But, like, a new one would be awesome. I know there's a ton of people who are looking for, like, a new Mystery Dungeon game. It's so terrible that it turned around and became fun again. This platforming ain't too bad. Like, this umbrella feels pretty good, actually. It's alright. Archmages, I just love, follow the golden rule. It's how we choose to live. Always treat others like sisters and brothers, and they'll do the same for you. Remake Explorers of Sky. Good call. It's the Plumber Brothers: Mario, Wario, Waluigi, and Green Guy. Favorite part of Mario is when you dump Magus into the vat of lava. And he still mopes about it. An edgelord. New Mystery Dungeon and none of the Pokemon are missing. Heck, if they could do a Mystery Dungeon game where you could play as any of the Pokemon, that would be, like, pretty darn intense.
I'd better watch my footing.
Yeah, no kidding.
This
Like we haven't been doing?
do. Let's try again.
Playing Cyndaquil no matter what. I want one where I can play Abra. I just fall asleep the whole game. Maybe teleport around a little. Mostly sleeping though. Is there a way through here? Nope. Okay. I'm pretty sure that wasn't intended, but I'll take what I can get.
No good can come of
You were once a human, now you are a Pokemon. Yeah, okay, but why a Clink? Pokemon should have more rat Pokemon? Yeah, but Rattata, like, you gonna get a better rat Pokemon than Rattata?
foiled again.
Like, is there gonna be a better one? I don't know. Alright, Sledgehammer, but here's the question. What kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? Share with me your secrets deep inside. What kind of Pokemon are you? Are you loyal through and through? And do you have a heart that's true? What kind of Pokemon are you? Keep on trying till you're better and faster. Never gonna quit till you got the power of a master. My goal is this, I'm gonna catch 'em all. I catch 'em in a Pokeball. What kind of Pokemon are you? Am I the only person old enough to remember the Pokemon CD?
Not good. Not good at all.
Do you know they did concerts? Remember the Pokemon rap? Yeah, the Pokemon rap was part of it, but there was a... I had that on cassette tapes.
Sorry, but you
So...
must try that again.
So yeah, 2000 was the year that 2BA Master came out, which is the Pokemon album. Thank you, Flapjack. Don't you bug me with a Caterpie for flying types. The wind's easier. Good luck with muck and its poison gas. Make one wrong move and it'll kick your grass. 2000. So the only way to get Mew in Pokemon Red and Blue was going to a Pokemon Rocks concert, where they would hook a link cable up to your Game Boy, give you Mew. And of course you could buy the 2BA Master CD, which was spelled 2BA Master, of course. Wow, this house segment is super long.
That was difficult to watch.
Wait, you just die because you fall onto the lower... Oh, okay. I am old. I am definitely old. This is true.
You may want to try
Hungamunga, hello! How are you? Are you having a delightful day so far? Because me, I'm playing a series of unfortunate events, the movie, the game, for the PlayStation.
How
Oh.
unfortunate.
You don't sound old. I am, though. I remember one year for Christmas, the only thing I asked for was the brand new Pokemon Red or Blue. Which just came out, and a newfangled Game Boy Color to play it on. And then I stayed up all night playing it, and those things don't have backlit screens, so I was up till 4 a.m. even though I had school in the morning, with a flashlight pointed at, not like directly at the screen, because if you point it directly at it, it just makes a lot of glare, but like, you know, kind of at an angle to the Game Boy screen. Explains why you spray rabbit. Yep. I've gone gray. I'm a gray muzzle. Yeah. Wait with wisdom. Oh no. 621 years old. I'm secretly a 621-year-old vampire.
Foiled again.
Goodness gracious. Tim Curry is upset with my gameplay here. Nope. No! Sonny!
What an unpleasant experience.
Mm.
Still, why not try again?
Actually been watching my beard gradually grow gray. I get like 5 to 10 gray hairs when it grows out these. Oh. Wear it with pride. I've become a silver fox. That's how you do it. More like Tim Condescending. Got him. Drinking blood while having white fur must be a pain. It's, have you ever seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail? It gets messy. Oh, we're getting sucked into a tornado! Okay. Best when I was a kid said you're getting your wizard's hairs. Remember the Vorpal Bun? That was me. I played that part. I was in that movie. Let's go right for the neck. I mean, look at the bones, man. There are a few unnatural lines in Twisted, though, for example. As my birdie had the ability to repeat the words that others have spoken. It's a little stilted and weird, but like, there's also a lot of really, really good references. Like, fucking, they reference the Carousel of Progress. Like, who does that? It's so good. So, okay, Holy Grail is obviously amazing. It's like one of the best Monty Python films. But may I make a case for Meaning of Life? Because, oh man.
That was difficult to watch.
Oh goodness. The future is now grey muzzle. The opening scene with the Crimson Permanent Assurance in Monty Python and the Meaning of Life is so good and comes back and pays off in the best possible way, where they defeat capitalism. Oh, it's so good. Love it. We better be getting to the end of this game because I have some homework to do before tomorrow. Is it weird that, like, sometimes I talk about Pokemon, which happened while I was, like, a teenager, and I feel super old, and then I say I have homework due tomorrow, and then I feel, like, way too young.
Had the Baudelaire children been given a choice, they certainly would have opted to read about
Old people in a master's program do.
but very often their unfortunate lives occurred.
Shit, man, I have homework too. That's work.
Josephine, you're alive. Children, you did it. You deciphered the clues in my note. Count Olaf forced me to write the will. Oh, it was horrible. To add in those grammatical errors.
Their animation is so bizarre.
So I threw a chair through the window and escaped while he wasn't looking.
Are you ready to go back?
Go back? Oh, no. I'm not going back.
Planning on getting a master's too. Good luck!
Lurking about.
Actually, I'm having more fun with my master's program than I did with my bachelor's. Mostly because, like,
I'm sorry, children. It's just too dangerous. I'm not going to discuss it any further.
it's like college, but oops, all electives.
So,
Thesis work sucks, but other than that, like,
Look at it. And some of those people
every class you take is related to your course of study.
dear. All right, I'll...
And the teachers are more fun. They're usually way more laid back.
They're at the base of the caves. You could take the elevator down, if it wasn't stuck at the bottom.
Sonny?
Oh, I knew the caves were going to be a level. And then there's going to be a boss fight on the boat. I'll betcha. I don't have to do a thesis for the programs I'm heading into. Cool. Sometimes you don't. For mine, actually, because I'm in the English program, if you're like a creative writing major, you have to go in for like a portfolio. And if you're like a lit major, you got to go for a like final paper or a series of papers on a subject. But because I'm in media criticism, I actually talked to like my head of department and was like, film and media criticism. So basically what I want to do is teach video game criticism at the college level. Like community college. Cause this sounds like fun. Yeah, because my course of study is like film criticism, I was like, hey, how about I do a portfolio of video essays? And the head of my department was like, that sounds super interesting. I'd love to see that. And I'm like, yes! Nailed it. So yeah, I get to do like a series of video essays on whatever the heck I want. Or is it gonna be nice? Sorry, I'm gonna check what you wrote in just a sec. Cause like, I guess I don't want Sunny to die here. Geez, this is the first like sliding section we've had that has multiple paths to it. This is new. A 20-page essay on why Lemony Snicket's A Series of Unfortunate Events is the best game of all time. Hey, Sledgehammer, I wrote a 20-page paper on why The Fifth Element is one of my favorite movies, so I'm sure I could do it. If I believed it, which I don't. Oh yeah, Fifth Element fucking rule! It's so good, and it's a masterpiece of editing. It really is, like... It's super green. Kobe, my man! I got no spark! I got no fire! As long as you have fun in your major, then it doesn't matter. Yeah! I mean, unfortunately, also, we live under capitalism, so it does matter that it also makes me money in the long run, like that it's an investment, and it also matters how much I'm putting myself in debt doing it. But the most important thing is to have fun. Ben and I have the same degree with different connotations, but we didn't meet in college. Yeah, we never went to the same college, though. Because when you were going, I was still at Northern Illinois. Well, got Josephine's books. Hey, well, BF isn't planning on going to college, so that should make it easier when we're living together. Is that Josephine? Hello? Oh, hello?
Klaus, was that your stomach?
I don't think so. It's the leeches.
Josephine, what did you eat?
Something none of us have eaten in a while. Right?
I had one banana left. I was so hungry.
That was abrupt. It maybe should have...
We've got to hold the leeches back until it can rescue us.
Oh.
Let those leeches reach Aunt Josephine.
Oh, okay. So now we shoot leeches. Cool. Oh. Oh. Hey, do you guys remember a movie called Stand By Me? It was based on a Stephen King short story. There's a scene about leeches in that movie that really, like, got me when I was little. Like, just terrified me. Heck, not the leeches! These red ones are super quick. Goodness, this seems like, I feel like there's a minigame in one of the Freddy Fish games that works like this. Maybe I'm just being weird. Look at their little grabloid mouths. Oh, somebody call Kevin Bacon. Oh, goodness. Hey, Josephine. These leeches look like they're from Resident Evil. Well, you know, Resident Evil 0 for the Leech Man. Of course. Sledgehammer, did you play any of the Outbreak games? Because, boy, they had some leech stuff. Yay, Freddy Fish had a thing for bloodletting. Of course. Man, Outbreak was tough as heck, especially if you didn't have internet. Like, good fucking luck playing that game. Makes me think of Stand By Me. I just said that! I totally said that! When he pulls the leech out of his pants. That scene scared the shit out of me when I was little. Oh, no, don't be sorry. I'm glad we both thought of that, though. That movie's amazing. Hey, also, Stand By Me is in Pokemon Red and Blue. Fun fact, to bring it back to a conversation we were having earlier, in Red and Blue, if you examine your TV, the main character says there's a movie of some kids walking on a train track, and it's probably a reference to Stand By Me.
Turned to despair when their rescuer turned out to be none other than Count Olaf. And as so very often happens, Count Olaf did something of such unspeakable cruelty that I must refuse to even speak about it. Suffice it to say, Aunt Josephine was no longer a part of the children's lives.
And Josephine!
I don't remember it being in the other ones.
Yes, it's me.
Interesting, though.
Violet! Our dear Count Olaf has just saved us from the lachrymose leeches.
Back to the depths, you blood-sucking hellions! You'll not devour these innocent children's heads today.
Big fan of horror, not gonna lie. Same. I don't watch as many horror movies as I mean to, but like, I love horror games. They're my favorites.
It appears I was wrong about you. You've proven
I really
yourself
need
to
to
be
stream
an
some more of the Fatal
exceptional
Frame
and capable
stuff.
guardian, and I would be remiss in my duties if I did not put them back in your care.
Oh, I'm dancing on air. My heart is swelling like a blood tick.
Why, if it
What other
weren't
kind
for
of ticks
you,
are there?
Don't say it. I can't bear the thought of losing my little treasures. Even the massive inheritance would be a constant reminder of my
I want to
heartache.
see some Fatal Frame. Yay! Those games are like some of my
Fret about
favorites.
that. The law clearly states that you would not inherit the Baudelaire fortune if anything happened to the children.
Oh, Color Out of Space
That only
looks neat.
applies to close relatives and married couples.
I'll bet you AK is probably going to see it too.
My good man, you've given me an idea. I shall celebrate the children's safe return with the debut performance of my new play. It's called The Marvelous Marriage.
The children soon discovered that Count Olaf planned to gain control of their fortune
Aw,
by
Tim
marrying
Curry,
Violet.
why didn't you?
To ensure that they would cooperate, Count Olaf
Did you need the
freed their
paycheck this
sister
badly?
Sunny and suspended her from the top of his tower. While Violet felt she had no choice but to go through with the wedding, Klaus set off on his own to rescue Sunny before it was
I think
too
horror
late.
movies are a good idea for a date. They're a classic, yeah. Do you ever like the movie Tales from the Dark Side? I can't say I've seen it. Or heard of it. Tell me about it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to disappoint. Alrighties. This is so just a wrench swing from Ratchet and Clank.
I doubt Count Olaf has ever put this to use. I doubt Count Olaf has ever put this to use.
I know, I don't want to hurt the ratties, and I don't think the Baudelaire children would either, but this game seems to insist that I give them a boppin'. Sock 'em boppers, sock 'em boppers. It's more fun than a pillow fight.
I'm sure Violet could think of some use for this, if she were here.
What I like, we're just giving him a little boop. It's fine. They're like, "Ooh, we've been booped." And then they're just so pleased that they leave for a while. That's what happens.
Violet, you're a genius. I'll need that bicycle pump, that coil, and that gardening tool.
I like, so the first 3 books in the series are like, kind of a, like, introduction for the orphans and what their talents are and, like, what they're good at. And then later on, the series starts to subvert that by making Klaus do inventions and making Violet remember stuff from books and, like, kind of, like, making them do each other's talents because there's nobody else around to do them. And it's a little bit about how, like, the Baudelaire children are becoming more nuanced but more complete people. Like, they're growing up, they're attaining new skills, they're never out of books. All I know is their uncle is trying to kill the orphans. Yeah, Olaf. Because he wants their fortune, but their parents, they find out, were part of a secret society with mysterious origins that Olaf is also a member of, and there's a little bit of the books are full of codes and mysterious signals and weird phrases. The letters VFD show up a lot, as well as phrases like "the world is quiet here," which are used by various secret organizations in order to communicate things. The books are incredibly good, and so is the Netflix series. Highly recommend. But yeah, the children are established as having, like, a few things they're really good at, or, like, one thing they're really good at. And for Sunny, it's biting things. For Violet, it's inventing things. And for Klaus, it's remembering things from books. And this scene right here in the movie is a little bit earlier than it does it in the books, I think. But the books do this where they make Klaus invent things, and they make Violet remember things from books. And it's really cute, because they're playing each other's strengths. And later on, the kids start even more so, like, as they become more morally gray throughout the course of the story, the kids start doing things like disguising themselves and acting like Count Olaf might, lying to people. It's about a kid distracting a cannibal lady who she abducted to keep on getting eaten. It's 3 dark stories from a larger book to distract her. Oh, okay, okay. So it's 1001 nights, but it's 3 nights. And the Sultan's a cannibal. That sounds interesting. I'm assuming you're talking about Tales from the Dark Side and not... Imagine seeing the dude who just said, I was wrong to take the children out of your custody say, I plan to put on a play about marriage while I will marry this little girl. To you, and not immediately taking back that decision. Adults in this universe are absolutely useless. How do get on box, please? Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm Dumb Bunny. How are you all? Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Dumb Bunny. There we go.
Let's see. The bicycle pump will transfer pressure. So let's start with that.
All this pressure
The coil.
pushing down on me. No man is strong.
And last, the gardening tool. A perfect hook to grab onto those hard-to-reach spots. Violet's more clever at naming these things, but I'll give it a shot. I'll call it the horrifying hook.
Why not a grappling grabber or something? I don't know. Does it have to be horrifying? Klaus is just a bit of an edgelord, I think. Now, is this one going to be a gameplay contrivance, or is it going to be kind of like the lockpick, where it's like just used for the one thing? Oh. Both?
Fine, as long as I don't look down.
I think it's only going to be used for this section. Given that this is the end of the movie, I think that's a pretty safe bet. Hunga, what year did that movie come out?
You just don't give up, do ya?
If you remember off the top of your head. Was it like a more recent one? Oh!
Look out below.
Wow. Okay. Unlike in most children's media, adults are absolutely fallible, gullible, and unsafe. Not in a mean way, simply that the world's complicated and that adults don't actually know any more than you do. That's 100% correct. Came out around the 90s? Okay. That should be the kind of thing that I would know.
Up here.
Yes, I can tell you're up there. You're dropping things at me. Ooh.
You can do it, Klaus. Keep it together.
You guys ever read a series that had an ending that made you hate it? Red? I feel like we had this discussion about TV series, but in terms of books, good question. Did come out in the 90s? Perfect. I've got a list of horror movies that I need to Need to watch. Oh, did he just say barrels of fun? Oh, that's good. I'm glad.
They lived happily ever after. Oh wait, no, they didn't.
I'm having barrels of fun.
Donkey Kong gold. Where is this man getting all of his barrels? I don't know. And are they filled with grape juice? Is that what that is? I don't know. Sorry, Sledge. I'm still trying to think of a series that I read that ended that poorly. This one book series where basically a bunch of teens are stuck in a high school and they try to kill each other and stuff. It's so dumb because the little brother gets absolutely destroyed for no reason.
I'm terribly sorry.
It sounds a little Hunger Games-y.
Again.
I'm having barrels of fun.
Yeah.
The sky is falling.
There was that interesting young adult trend for a while where everybody tried to copy Harry Potter for a long time. And then I think Hunger Games made it kind of big, and so did Twilight. And that was like the big push for YA novels. That then led to stuff like all the cheap knockoffs like Maze Runner and Divergent, I think is the name of it. And like, there was a bunch of those. My brother has epilepsy. His older brother steals his girlfriend from him, and then in the end, he's shot in the face. It was so mad. Was it? Was Maze Runner good? I don't know. I'm not about to hear. Ah!
Not good. Not good at all.
I'm not about to crap on it because I've never read it, but
I'm having barrels of fun.
it seemed like it was a Hunger Games derivative. Not that being derivative makes it bad.
The sky is falling.
Never read it, not sure I could. Now that Maze Runner movie, on the other hand, that I think looked pretty bad. Jurassic Park, that's a good horror book. I love Michael Crichton. Have you read any of Crichton's other works? Okay, this hole right here, it's so dark, and it's in a dark part of the staircase. I kept running into it because I can't see it. Olaf could wear a Groucho mask in front of these people and pull out a helium balloon every time he talked, and then still be like, "No, children, you see, this isn't Count Olaf. He's Bount Boloff, the foster guardian who totally won't bump you off for your inheritance money." I read Micro? My favorite one is probably the Andromeda Strain, which I really enjoyed. But Timeline's pretty good. Might recommend it. Might recommend it. Definitely recommend Andromeda Strain. Okay, so if you get close enough against the wall, it doesn't seem to register damage properly. So that's good. Timeline was fun to read it in high school. Same. Oh yeah, Jurassic Park's awesome. Lost World's really good too. Like, just all around, like, great sequel. One of the book series I liked as a kid was Pendragon? I don't know if I read much of that one. When I was younger, let me see, what was popular? When I was really young, what was popular was Redwall. And when I was in, like, I think middle school, the big one before Harry Potter came out was called Bunicula. And it was about this dog and this cat whose owner gets a rabbit that starts sucking the juice out of vegetables in the middle of the night. You remember that? You know, not the least bit formative for me, that's all. It was a thing that happened.
Hold on, Sonny. I'll get you out of there.
What did he do with his hands just there? What is this?
Unless we get you down there fast.
I hate to tell you this, but there's a bit of a snag in your plan.
What is wrong with his face? Ah! I love Brian Jocks. Ow. Okay. That's not fair. What a jerk.
I'm having barrels of fun. Watch out! Wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Oh no. Now I know where that animated series Ridiculous came from. Eee! I wasn't aware it had an animated series. That's news to me. Ow. There's a health item up there, though. I want it. Lucky Bunicula. Really enjoy literature classes, though, because you get to have some really interesting discussions. I love lit classes! Honestly, part of why I stream. I love the discussion so much that that's what I want to do. I want to play games and then have that kind of discussion on them.
I'm having barrels of fun. Watch out! Wouldn't want you to get hurt. It'll take more than that, orphan.
Travels through time and space to prevent a shape-shifting demon from turning reality into a hellscape? That sounds familiar. We did, it's true. Hey Jack, how are you? You need actual juicy bad games?
I'm having barrels of fun.
You're not wrong. What do you suggest?
Watch out!
Do I need to download a copy of Super Seducer?
It'll take more than that, orphan.
Sonic 06? I'm saving that for a special occasion, you know that. Because if I play Sonic 06, I'm going to play through all of Sonic 06. And that's when I'm going to do my deep dive into Sonic lore. When's that special occasion? I haven't decided. I don't know.
Watch out! Wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Maybe after I watch the Sonic the Hedgehog movie in February. I mean, I'm gonna have to play something while I talk about that, right?
Take that!
Also, I'm dragging AK Whip.
Go stop Violet before she signs the marriage certificate.
It's just a couple weeks. Just a couple weeks. Ugh. How am I gonna convince my girlfriend to go with? Question, is the stream gonna have alcohol? Because I feel like you're gonna need it. Yes. We'll have to make a drinking game out of it. I'll put the rules up on screen. I think I can do that. I think that's not against TOS. I'm not going to say what we're drinking. Oh no, very few good stories start with "let's make it a drinking game." Well, we gotta drink every time it's no use, right? It's no use!
And there's nothing you can do about it.
This device creates beams of intense heat through the convergence of light. If I can point it at the marriage certificate, it just might work.
Was that the plot? Or was it the Violet signed it with her left hand? Find the character who's holding it.
Are you even trying to hurt me?
Oh.
Hey! 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 Oh! Hey!
Hmm.
See, I'm invincible. Might as
Oh, okay. Got it.
This is a real cakewalk.
Hey!
Oh, boy. Every time... Oh, Sonic and that girl have an uncomfortable moment together. That's all the moments! Huh. Can we talk about all the Sonic continuities in which games are canon? It depends, Tiabats, on what you're talking about. Because for the comic books, the games were canon as they came out in the series. Because they would do like a Sonic Adventure run, they would do like, you know, a Sonic 3 set of issues, that sort of thing. The problem is that the comics were never canon to the games. Hey Nada, how are you? Hey, what a good night so far? You came in for some weirdness.
might as well give
Sonic Underground.
No good can come
They will not stop
Try again.
till their mother has been found. Sonic Underground is so absolutely weird.
dreadful situation.
Waiting for Rainbow Six to load. I gotcha.
Are you even trying to hurt me?
So yeah, the comics were made by an American team that had no contact with the Japanese team whatsoever. The Japanese team was making the video games, but had never read any of the comics ever, or seen the Saturday morning cartoon show, or anything like that, that the American team was working on. The American team was basing all their stuff on what video games came out already. It's a bizarre situation. when it comes to stuff like canon, because it really matters what you're talking about. Also, Sonic 06 both happens and doesn't happen because the ending invalidates the entire thing because fucking time travel, so none of it happens. But also, Blaze doesn't make any sense.
Clean up, Iron 9.
I'm supposed to be shooting Olaf? Oh. Oh, watermelons. Blaze appears in other Sonic games? Yeah, that's the problem. Because in Sonic Rush, she's a princess from another universe. And she's pretty cool. And then in Sonic 06, they change it to she's like from the same future as Silver is, and then she gives up her life at the end to seal Iblis. But then she just shows up in the next game. Because fuck it. Look, the contract is destroyed enough. Look at that. It's completely illegible. You just claim this is a marriage contract? Because you got the corner of it? Really? I don't know if that's gonna work. Whoever made Rouge was definitely a furry. Probably true. Rush was actually pretty good. Was a fan. Oh yeah, not because she's bad or anything, just because, you know. You know. No bias.
All part of the show, ladies and gentlemen. All part of the show.
Nada.
We're not falling for it.
That is a
I
cutie.
hereby arrest you in the name of the law.
Oh dear. I'm thrilled to say that Count Olaf was captured, that he was imprisoned and found guilty by the court for crimes too numerous to mention, and that before
Until they get a
serving his
rat
life
character,
sentence,
Sonic
it was the judge's
sucks.
decree that Olaf
Give me a
need to
second.
suffer every hardship that he had forced upon the children.
Rat character. Rat character. There is one. What's her name? She's one of the freedom fighters in the comics.
The children, meanwhile, were put in the care of
I'm sorry, I was
Justice
doing a
Strauss,
shooting gallery,
who let
yo.
Strauss spend all his free time reading in her library. Collected discarded
Underground is both my
mechanical
favorite
parts
and
for
less
Violet
favorite.
to use in her inventions, and filled Sunny's bedroom with things for her to bite on. I'm thrilled to say all this, but alas, it is not the truth. As I warned
Here's
at the very start,
my
the
question.
video game you are playing does not have a happy ending.
Does Blaze
If you like, you can
exist
turn the
in
machine
Sonic
off right
06?
this instant and not view the unhappy
Because
ending.
one of the things that people have pointed out about that game is that nobody but Silver ever interacts with her or notices her existence.
Lights! Lights, you buffoon!
Oh, sorry.
So it's very possible she's just a figment of Silver's imagination.
He's getting away!
This isn't over.
Very
No
weird.
matter where you go, I'll find you. No matter what you say, no one will believe you because you're dull, uncivilized.
Oh, Rush has a killer soundtrack. And good bonus stages, too.
This horrible world.
Bonjour, Transform. Welcome back.
Thing I do. Oh, I hated that. Let's do it again.
And here we are, at an ending most unfortunate. Count Olaf has escaped. The Baudelaire parents
Rat character
are
in
still
one
dead,
canon. I
and
think
the orphans are
there's
once
a
again
rat
on their
character
own.
in the
We'll
Sonic
leave
comics.
reports of my investigation
I'm
at
not
prearranged locations,
100%
and
on
continue
that,
to do everything
but I
in my
remember her
power
having
to
like
keep
green
you
socks and
informed
tennis
as to the
shoes.
fate of the children. But I
What is
must
her
warn you,
name?
whatever adventures lie ahead for them are almost certain to be fraught with tribulation. A word which here means heartache, misery, and suffering.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god, I beat it. Hey, I beat it! Oh, goodness. Oh man, it's been a while. I don't think Blaze was ever in Sonic 07. I mean, there's a theory there. A word which here means fucked up. This was a strange game we've played through tonight. Not the worst. Not the worst. I think there's a rat called Lawrence in the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon or something like that. Not 100%. Yeah, there's some rat characters. This game's existence is a stain on society, the world at large, culture. No, this game isn't. Okay. This game isn't terrible. It is very middling. But highly playable. Like, I didn't not enjoy my time playing it, so yeah. Like, it was never frustrating. Oh, Jack, I'm super interested in that, actually. I don't know what to think about that game either. The only canon Sonic game is on screen right now. A series of unfortunate events by Activision for the PS2. Of course. Perfect. I hear that Sonic Boom anime is pretty darn good. I've never seen it. But from the clips I've seen, seems pretty alright, actually. Kind of impressed. Oh, well, let's find somebody we can raid today, huh? Oh, the Sonic Boom game? Oh yeah, that was terrible. That was awful. Ah, I see. Stream ending for tonight? Yeah, I think I got some homework to get done. But I'll be back on Thursday, where I'm going to finish up Myst 4. And then on Friday, I'm going to be doing, continuing a lore through from the Metal Gear series. But for now, I think I've got to raid Violet, who's doing a partner push right now. So do say hi. She's playing Axiom Verge. And she needs that 75 average viewership. So we gotta go help out. There we go. Oh, but thank you guys for hanging out and watching me play junk. Like, what an average game. Oh, thank you guys for hanging out. It really wouldn't be, as fun and awesome as it is to play games online if it weren't for all of you guys. But I'll be here. And I'll see you guys soon.